Buenas noches, ¿qué tal? ¿Cómo estamos? Bienvenidos al canal YouTube Sports Game Máximo. Soy José María, estamos aquí con la Play 5 para seguir jugando con Greedfall. Así que nada, vamos allá, a tope. Si todo va bien, si no me entra sueño, estaremos 5 o 6 horas con él. Así que, nada, un poquito de... Buenas noches, Flip Gaming, ¿qué tal?
Thanks for listening to me. I fear my mother may have already thrown herself into the battle. Tenemos que bajar.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Bien. Matar bichos de estos nos ayuda muchísimo a subir de nivel. Pero muchísimo, ¿eh?
My sister is surrounded. We have to help her. Come.
Poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Guau, tío. Guau, tío. Brutal, tío, brutal. Guau, tío, al ojo se lo ha clavado. Al ojo se lo ha clavado, tío. Al ojo se lo ha clavado.
Iselt! You are too late, Ciara. Mother has fallen and we are defeated. No, no, no.
Madre.
This is not fair. I am so sorry. Who is this woman? She resembles one of us but is dressed like a Renaigze.
I'm the ambassador of the Congregation of Merchants. I am sorry for your loss.
The congregation? And what side are you on in this war? Those that massacre our people? Iselt, calm down. You know that Mother sent me to seek out allies. You show up when the fight was nearly over. Was this part of your plan? You know that these monsters are taking our own. They must make honorable amends.
We did our best to come as fast as we could, and I fought by your side. Please, please take the time to at least hear me out. There has already been enough death. And you are wounded. This is not the time for vengeance.
You may be right. Waiting for my vengeance will make it taste all the sweeter. I feel weak. Might I ask you to watch over our own Ciara? I must return to the village. Go on ahead. We will tend to the wounded. Won't we now?
Yes. We will do everything we can.
And find my mother. Or her body if she is indeed dead.
Look at this massacre. How?
Find her banner. It bears the symbol of our clan.
Yo os voy a decir una cosa. Que se vea tan bien el fuego, la llama de fuego, muy pocos juegos lo he visto, muy pocos, Está muy bien currado. Técnicamente está muy, muy alto.
These ruins are very strange. By what name did you call this place again?
Dadida Kid Nada Gaze.
There was once a battle in the past. A great victory for our clans.
Strange indeed. These walls are completely foreign to the styles of your own dwellings. Does this name that you gave the ruins mean anything in particular?
Yes. It means ruins of the first Guardian.
I would like to dig around a little on the site. We might be able to unearth clues as to who actually built them.
Over there. I think that man is still breathing. Let's make sure.
can walk now. Return to the village. We must make sure that there are no more survivors. Over there. I think that man is still breathing. Let's make sure. You can walk now. Return to the village. We must make sure that there are no more survivors.
Uf, qué masacre, tío. Qué masacre lo que ha habido aquí. Madre de Dios. Su madre, ¿no? Ahora encuentra a su madre muerta.
I beg of you, help me.
Still you dare to breathe. How can you hope that I am here to save you?
No,
What have you done with my mother?
pity, I beg of you. I don't want to die.
Then answer! Siora! Stop! Look at yourself. You're acting like a beast. A beast has far more majesty than these monsters who have traded their souls.
They have taken her. The Queen. They took her.
Then she must still be alive. They wouldn't have bothered to carry away a corpse.
She would have chosen death before capture. They must have wanted her alive. We must find her.
Es que, claro, los soldados que van a la guerra, realmente, ellos son malos, ¿por qué?
Promise me that we will do everything we can
Bueno,
to
¿por
bring
qué
her
hacen
back.
cosas malas? Siempre hay soldados malos, ¿no? Pero ¿por qué? Porque hay alguien que le ha dicho, oye, tú tienes que matar, ¿vale? Pero la mayoría no quieren la guerra. La mayoría no quieren matar. Lo que pasa es que si no matas, te matan. Ya te dicen, eres un desertor, eres un traidor. Te matan. En aquella época, si te obligaban a alistarte en el ejército, ¿vale? Y si te negabas, pues te mataban. Entonces, y el que no iba a la guerra es porque a lo mejor el gobierno le interesaba porque producía alimento o algo para los soldados, ¿no? Pero vamos, las guerras son malas. No tendría que existir las guerras. Tendría que haber más follar, más amor que guerra. La guerra yo no veo que sea lo correcto. No tendría que existir la guerra nunca. Siempre lo he dicho yo, estoy en contra de la violencia. Como estoy en contra de la violencia, estoy contra las guerras. No tendría que existir. Pero las peores guerras, ¿sabes cuáles son? Las civiles. Cuando a lo mejor tu hermano o tu primo pertenece a otro partido, ya es tu enemigo, ¿sabes? Y eso pasó en la guerra civil de España. Habían amigos o familias, se mataban entre ellos porque uno estaba en un partido y el otro estaba en otro partido. Entonces, las guerras civiles en ningún país, bueno, eso es lo peor que hay, porque a lo mejor tienes que matar a un amigo, o un hermano, o un familiar, ¿sabes? Todas son malas. Pero que las peores son las civiles, por eso, por lo que cuento. Porque a lo mejor te obligan a matar o fusilar a un familiar. ¿No, Riddick? ¿Buenas? Mira que bien se ve, mira que bien se ve los fuegos, Riddick. Qué gráficos, ¿eh? Aquí hay un herido. Me parece. ¡Ay, qué susto! Hemos subido a nivel 13. ¡Qué susto me ha dado, tío! Un punto.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate!
Vale, hay que subir arriba. Ya lo veo.
Look, there are some images on these walls.
Let's get closer.
Está arriba, tío.
This is the first time I've seen these drawings.
Yo lo mismo me equivoco, pero no sé si será real lo que escuché yo. Pero decían que algunas guerras eran para resolver la crisis monetaria.
This site is sacred and taboo. Everyone knows where it is, but no one ever comes here. All these colors are so beautiful. I never would have imagined that they could create something so delicate.
Who are you talking about?
No sabría
Of those
decirte,
who built these lodgings
porque,
that my ancestors vanquished in a past war.
por ejemplo, los Estados Unidos
You know who they were?
venden muchas armas
I only know the legend.
a otros países
The legend of
para
Peter
fomentar la
King and
guerra.
Daiges.
¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? Porque venden armas,
It is said
ganan
our
dinero.
people lived
Y como ese país, como
peacefully
muchos países. Creo que
until
España
the
también ha
men
vendido
appeared
armas
from the
a otro
sea,
país para la
intent
guerra.
on making our lands
Todos
their
se mueven
own.
por dinero.
They dug
Trading.
great caverns
Igual
into
tienes
the
razón.
earth, ripped
Todos se
down
mueven por
our
dinero.
forests, destroying everything in their wake. They were evil. The warriors killed so many people that even their own people came to
¿Qué
fear
tal,
them.
Daniel?
Here they built a terrible city that spewed out clouds of cinder and death. Our kings and queens were desperate. They went to the heart of our island, and the island heard them. From the woods appeared the first guardian. He was taller than a city, and with each step it smashed a lodging. It was a guardian of Rat, and the city could not resist him. Since then, the earth answers our call for magic, and in exchange, we become all Manawi, in keeping with the pacts our kings and queens once made.
It is a very sad and terrible legend. I wonder who these people from the sea could have been. A people from the continent, no doubt. Well be the cursed result of that war from another age. We have nothing more nor anyone else to find here. I must report all we've learned to Constantine.
Vamos. Lleva mucho peso, tengo que dar cosas. ¿Cómo lo hago, tío? ¿Cómo? Ah, sí, me toca acercarme a uno de ellos.
Desarde, I intend to prove to the Admiral that I fully identify as a Naut once more. Without regrets, I will have to go through a test of loyalty. It will certainly be dangerous, but with your help, I am convinced that I will succeed. So, shall we go and see her?
With pleasure. Let's see what adventure she has in store for us.
Desarde, can I do anything for you?
I must leave you.
No. ¿Cómo se entrega a los compañeros para que lleven el peso? Para repartir el peso. ¿Cómo se hace? A lo mejor desde aquí no se puede. Hay que volver al campamento. Y al campamento creo que se puede depositar cosas en el baúl. Aquí. Ya está. A ver, un momento. Venta. Ah, ¿no lo coge? Ah, porque tendré que coger del cofre. Coger todo y venderlo. Capa de la guardia. Ostras, ¿eso me lo podía poner? ¿No? Bueno, tanto verlo jugar Greedfall, me lo terminé comprando en físico. Con la edición. No estaba caro en la tienda. ¿A qué precio está costado, Héctor?
Happy to see you, my dear.
You really don't look well. Have you not yet seen a doctor?
No, it's nothing. You know that I've always had a weak stomach. My nausea will leave me eventually. You wanted to tell me
¿Por qué
something?
sale el año que viene en Xbox? Bueno. Los de Xbox. ¿En qué darán Game Pass? No me aseguro.
Any news of your parents?
No. With the time it takes to travel to the continent, it's not surprising. But I don't miss them. My father's next letter will certainly be full of his usual disdain. As for my mother, you know her. She's probably too busy planning her next assassination to have noticed my absence.
Are you liking your new role as a governor? How does it feel?
Honestly, once the thrill of the first few days is over, it's boring. I receive delegations from everywhere. They arrive with their arms full of presents to make me sign some agreements. Most of them take me for a fool, who will be easily convinced by some silver trinket. I would love to simply brush them all off and work on some real projects. I have so many ideas to make this city, this island, truly amazing.
How are relations with our allies?
Oh, they bow and scrape, and they regularly assure me of their unwavering friendship, so that they can better try to convince me to embrace their point of view, and only theirs. Ptolemy wants to convert me, and the Alliance assures me that only they will allow us to benefit from progress. They're a bunch of old foxes, but they take me for a young, brainless rabbit. The only thing they really want is to increase their influence on this island, with our help.
Vamos.
We were not able, alas, to stop the clash between the forces of the Alliance and Siora's clan. We arrived at the village and battlefield too late. The Queen fell.
I'm extremely sorry for your loss, Princess.
Thank you. My sister survived, fortunately, and we are recovering from this tragedy together. But our clan was extremely weakened by this battle and by recent events.
We shall keep a close eye on the Bridge Alliance and their undertakings. Rest assured.
You should know that the battle took place in the middle of ancient ruins. The ruins were quite strange. We discovered a fresco that I am certain was crafted by continental hands.
Really? And how ancient are these ruins? Could they date back to the first landings of the Bridge Alliance?
They date much farther back than their arrival would explain. My mother and my grandmother have always known them.
Siora told me of a legend that spoke of them. about a people from the sea that were vanquished there.
Do you think it was the Nords?
It is not our custom to found a landlocked settlement.
Pero
We have our
Héctor,
islands and it is
el
enough for
calvo
us.
este
If they are ancient,
que empieza por ese,
perhaps your people once
ese
practiced older
promociona
customs. This
metáforas
story is troubling, but it
¿Vale?
reminds me of something that I once read in
de la
the
consola
reports
Xbox,
of Lady Morange.
como si
You should
fuera un
go and
juego
find
exclusivo
her.
del Xbox, y no lo
Perhaps
es.
she could tell us more about
Y
them.
él no tiene huevo de
Very
decir,
Anything
también
else?
está en PlayStation, no lo dice. No lo dice. Simplemente dice, Xbox apuesta por metáfora. Pero no dice, también está en PlayStation. Y además, en la versión Play 4 se ve mejor que la Play 5 y la Serie X. Eso tampoco no lo dice. Ese hombre está enfermo, tío. Está mal la cabeza. No, en serio, tenía que ir a un psiquiatra.
I'm going to leave now. Goodbye, Constantine.
Look out for yourself.
Good day, my lady. Happy to see you again in such fine health. How can I be of service?
What do you know about the ruins found to the northwest of here?
The site that the natives call Didakidnadagase.
That is not how we pronounce it, but yes, we are speaking of the same place.
Your language is difficult to master, but I find it fascinating. To answer your question, I had countless questions about the place when our explorers and scouts first brought back sketches. Intrigued, I went there. I noted the architecture and their decorations. It is certain that they bear a striking resemblance with continental constructions, but they are more ancient.
Pero,
Too
a ver,
old
el
to have
calvo
been
ese,
recently built by the Bridge Alliance
si
settlers
te
when they
fijas,
first set foot on the island.
sube
I
100
even
vídeos
questioned the
y el
natives,
100
but
vídeos
they
habla
only
mal de
spoke of
PlayStation.
the people of the sea.
O sea, todos
My
los vídeos
first thoughts
tienen
went to
que
the
decir que el
Nords,
PlayStation es
but
una mierda.
they're not
En
known for
todos.
building large towns, less
Uno más,
so
uno menos,
cities.
todos.
There are
Ese hombre
other ruins
está
on a
mal de
cliff
cabeza,
to
tío.
the east of here. Perhaps they hide the key to this mystery. I hoped to organize an expedition, but the region is dangerous and hard of access. We explored mines at the bottom of the cliff, but we were not able to find an access to the plateau. If the mystery of these ruins intrigues you as much as me, it is in that direction that you should begin to look for answers. Can I help you with any other matter?
My lady, I have to go. Goodbye.
Come closer, good people. Lick your head. You'll find all you need in our selection. Whatever you need to be the talk of all Serene.
According to Lady Morange's instructions, the ruins should be in this area.
Look, up there. This is Deirdre, the ruins Lady Morange told us about. But I do not know how to get there. The path collapsed.
Some of the tunnels in the mine may lead to it. We should go there.
Customers? Greetings, my lady. It's a real pleasure to have a customer such as yourself. How may I help you?
Daniel, ese que denunció, que lleva gafas, ese que denunció al calvo y al calvo dijo que le denunció al otro, son amigos, son amigos. Son amigos, luego se van a cenar juntos. Lo hicieron para repartirse los suscriptores. Los del otro para acá y el otro para allá. Está todo montado así.
Thank you. It was a pleasure.
The entrance to Qualusone is here. The people of the village might be able to teach us a few things.
Your Excellency, it is an honor. I'm late. I'm terribly sorry, Your Excellency.
Hello, Your Excellency.
Your Excellency. Such, eh? I find the men of the guard to be very nervous these days.
Good day, Your Excellency. This island is incredible. There are so many wonderful things. Thanks to our city, the congregation can hold its head up high again.
Good day. What can I do for you? What can you tell me about the ruins on the plateau? You aren't the first to ask me about them, but the answer is still the same. I've nothing to tell you. Not that I
Sí,
wouldn't
hay
want
gente
to,
muy
but I've
inocente,
never been there.
pero bueno,
There
lo
must
que le
have been
siguen
a path
al
once upon a
calvo
time, but it's
son
no longer
gente,
there.
son niños,
Maybe it
son
collapsed.
críos. Eso se
Some
creen todo lo
say
que
that
hay.
you have to pass
Y están
through the
a
mines to get
escucharlo
there.
como critica Sony
A few of the tunnels do climb.
y porque hace el
It's
payaso.
certainly
Ya está.
possible, I would say, but those tunnels are all
Pero el tío gana
closed,
dinero, ¿eh?
and we have better things to do. The iron ore, it doesn't
Salió
come
un
out of the
niño.
ground by itself. Do you need anything else?
Te puedo engañar la cantidad, pero un niño que dijo que pagaba 50 o 100 euros todos los meses. El niño, es un crío. Bueno, que lo pagaba su padre. Y lo decía, mi papá me ayuda a que te ayude. Y su padre le da 50 o 100 euros cada mes a este que empieza por ese, todos los meses. Por el hecho de que critica PlayStation. O sea, hay muchos seguidores, muchos niños que dijo papá, que el padre le ponen dinero para que el otro critique. Sí.
Tell me about the mines. It wasn't us that first dug them out. They're really old. Centuries old. But those tunnels are full of riches. It takes little effort to unearth the minerals.
Bueno, también habrá grandes, pero la mayoría
What
son
could we
niños.
ask for?
Son críos.
Seeing as how there aren't that many
También hay
of us,
grandes, pero la mayoría
if
son
we were
críos.
pressed to mine all the tunnels, we'd be too few. But the time will come when folks hear about what we're pulling from these rocks. We won't be alone for much longer.
Después los niños, cuando sean mayores, no valoran el dinero. No lo valoran.
Hello, you lost?
No. Why do you ask?
It's just that we rarely get visitors. Well then, what can I do for you?
Ah, sí.
What can you tell me about the ruins that we can see out there?
Not a great deal. To my knowledge, no one's ever been able to reach them. There were some officials from the city that came, but when they saw they couldn't easily climb up to the plateau, they just left. There must have been a path that caved in. Unless some sort of tunnel in the mine takes you there. Anything else?
What can you tell me about the mine?
It's ancient work. The natives must have dug it out a long time ago and then abandoned it. Even if it is
Ahora vengo,
strange work
gente.
for islanders, it looks more like something we would do on a continent. We're trying to restore it. The rock is extremely rich in iron ore, but the tunnels are very old. You need to go slowly. None of us are in a humour to be buried alive. We did explore a few of them, and we're exploiting the closest. But others, nah, they're still inaccessible. Anything else?
If I'm right,
Mirad,
this hamlet
¿sabes
is
esto?
home only to
Cereales.
miners.
Yes. It's not been all
No
that
engorda,
long
¿no?
that we've taken up residence here. For the time being, we've only been working a part of the mine because the veins run so deep in the tunnels. Hopefully more miners will come, and that will attract other craftsmen to our village. We'll see. Anything else?
I'll leave you to it then.
Until we meet again.
Beautiful day, don't you think, Your Excellency?
There must be a way to open this gate somehow.
The door is blocked. The mechanism that controls it is complex. And as would be expected, it is missing a part. The door is blocked. And as would be The piece I found was once a part of this mechanism, but it is too worn. It needs to be repaired. Or we need to find a new one.
Hay que reparar la pieza. Me falta mineral de hierro. Y no tengo artesanía. Necesito tener nivel artesanía. No lo tengo, tío. Joder. No puedo hacer esta misión, tío.
Hello, you lost?
No. Why do you ask?
It's just that we rarely get visitors. Well then, what can I do for you?
Is there any way you know of to make the lock mechanism blocking off the old tunnels work again?
How do you think I would know? If all the pieces are still in it, I would say yes. If not, it'll need repairing. Perhaps some of the parts need replacing. I believe I remember we found an old sketch of this mechanism in the mine. Serendipitous. Let me see. This is the one. Take it. If a piece is missing or broken, you should be able to replace it easily using this sketch.
Thank you very much. This certainly looks very useful.
And if you don't know how to craft whatever you're missing, you can always go and see the merchants. The pieces seem to be rather standard. Perhaps he'll have what you seek. Anything else?
I'll leave you to it then.
Until we meet again.
Hay que encontrar un mercader que nos pueda vender el granaje. Mercader.
These are some unusual customers. Greetings, my lady. It's a real pleasure to have a customer such as yourself. How may I help you? Thank you. It was
Ya
a
está, ya lo
pleasure.
hemos comprado.
There, the gate is open.
Uy, hay bichos. José, ¿comprarás el Greedfall 2 cuando salga? Por supuesto. Claro que lo compraré, porque tiene un sistema de combate como el Baldur's Gate 3. Ah, hostia, a ver si el Baldur's Gate 3 le damos fuerte, el tema. No quiero dejarlo aparcado, tío. Que el juego me gusta.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
€1000 de donación. Y dice muchas gracias, chicos. Parece mucho que esto, que algo es mucho trabajo, por Dios. Pero si esa gente tiene un editor, ellos no lo hacen, no editan los vídeos. Tiene un empleado que le hace los vídeos. Pero encima les llegan maletines. A esta gente que tú comentas, les llegan maletines. Y llegan dinero de la gente que le hacen donaciones importantes y de los maletines. Le regalan el juego. Es más, hoy he visto uno que analizaba un vídeo del Network, ¿vale? El Network, este último MMO. Y dice el vídeo patrocinado por Amazon Game. Cuando dicen patrocinado por tal, cuando dicen eso es porque han recibido un maletín. ¿Lo entendéis? Cada vez que dice un vídeo, está patrocinado por este game, está patrocinado por no sé qué, está patrocinado por no sé cuánto. Cuando se dice patrocinado, es que han recibido una donación. Entonces, esos análisis no tienen credibilidad. Se lo he dicho a él. No me da credibilidad, tío. La gente ya se está despertando. Entonces, eso está ocurriendo muchísimo. Muchísimo. Pero tienen que decirlo, que está patrocinado por tal. ¿Sabes por qué? Porque si ellos dicen que lo han comprado sin ser verdad, eso es un delito. Lo sabías, ¿no? Eso es un delito. Tienen que decir, si se lo han regalado, bueno, como yo cuando veo un juego que me lo han regalado, lo digo, oye, me lo han regalado. Y si un juego me lo he comprado, me lo he comprado, ¿vale? Para evitar problemas. Entonces, hay muchas mentiras, gente, youtubers que flipas. Hombre, que yo no sé cómo va esto, tío. Yo sé cómo va esto porque piensa que he trabajado casi toda mi vida de comercial o daba yo formaciones a los comerciales. Yo he sido director de marketing en varias empresas. O sea, yo formaba gente para que saliera a la calle a vender. O sea, imagínense si sé cómo va esto. Ah, sí, ya lo he visto, Riddick, lo he visto. Porque les pagan.
Bit of poison on my blade. Let's go!
Trabaja de mecánico. Mi cuñado es mecánico. ¿Qué dice Genaro? José María, estoy muy enojado porque no somos dueños de nuestros juegos digitales. Y si cualquier compañía deja de pagar la licencia de cualquier videojuego, lo perderemos. Pero a ver, Genaro, da igual, digital o físico. Si ese juego funciona con servidor, si dejan de pagar el servidor, ya no puedo jugar. Piensa que casi todos los juegos necesitan internet para actualizaciones o con servidor. Y el futuro, el físico desaparecerá, todo será digital. Y es más, la consola también desaparecerá. Todo será a través de vía streaming. Tu televisor se conectará con un mando que te vas a comprar. Tú pagarás una cuota mensual y tú podrás jugar un catálogo de un montón de juegos por una cuota, mejor 20 o 30 euros cada mes. Eso es lo que se vendrá. Se piensa que las consolas va a haber una generación más, 2 como mucho. Aquí 15 o 20 años ya no existirán las consolas. O sea, el que tenga una consola en casa será una reliquia. Sí, el problema está lo que dice Daniel. El problema está que lo físico, antes sí, pero ahora no. Tú metes el juego del disco y ves que tiene que descargar un parche de 30, 40, 50 gigas. Antes no. Ha cambiado los tiempos, tío. Ha cambiado los tiempos.
Finally, here we are. These are the ruins that Lady Lorene spoke to us about.
I'll drown myself with the morning tide if these buildings are of native construction.
Explore the area. Something may give away the identity of the architects.
poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this.
Ese pega fuerte, ¿eh?
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
No veas, tío. Menudo bicharraco, ¿eh? Vamos a mirar las trampas, ¿eh? Le vas poniendo trampas y eso le quita mucha vida, ¿eh? Que había puesto unas cuantas, ¿eh? Aquí tiene que haber un buen cofre, ¿eh? Me lo he imaginado, ¿eh? Oh, necesito subir la agilidad. No me lo puedo poner. Necesito agilidad de nivel 2. Bueno. A ver si esto se lo puedo poner. Este sí. Este sí.
bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if we can ward off this trait.
This journal confirms what we suspected. A continental nation had once attempted to colonize the island with the help of the Nords, and they were repulsed. From what I was able to decipher, few of them actually managed to escape.
I should have known as soon as we discovered those ruins that we were not foreign to these lands.
The major part of the journal has faded. They're not able to make out the name of the author. Let's continue our search. We must discover which nation was here.
Da igual, Héctor. Tú puedes ser un buen hechicero. Da igual. Todo va bien. Pero si te centras en ser hechicero, enfócate en hechicero. No repartes puntos para armas de fuego. ¿Me entiendes? O sea, da igual. Yo he decidido ser así con armas. Pero va bien también el hechicero.
Bit of poison on my blade. Let's go!
Pronto estaré presto.
This seal. I know the insignia, even if it has become more detailed in recent decades. It's hard to believe my eyes.
What nation does it belong to?
This is the ancient coat of arms of Serene. It's a congregation seal. I think the information is pointing to something. No possible doubt remains. All the clues point in the same direction. The people from the sea who built these ruins and confronted the natives. They were us.
It's difficult to admit. And to think that I turn to you to help us against the Bridge Alliance. I do not judge you guilty of the crimes of your ancestors. But this story is known.
I know this will not help our relations with your people. That is certain.
And to think we helped you. I'm having trouble dealing with this, even if it does explain a lot. We're gonna have to keep this story under lock and key. The natives are not gonna swallow it easily without a long chew.
This must be the reason they kept us in the dark. Constantine is going to be furious when he learns this.
Pues mi mujer, Riddick, gente, mi mujer ya lo tiene decidido. El lunes le llamará a lo de Movistar, que han quedado así, porque ella necesitaba estar segura. Y le llamará el lunes y va a decir que sí a Movistar. Va a comprar un paquete, no sé si va a comprar el móvil suyo, se lo va a pasar a Movistar, que estaba con el otro, con Adamo. Se lo va a pasar con Movistar. Y el 1000 megas simétricos, subida bajada, 1000 megas. O sea, vamos a tener más velocidad, con lo cual podré darle más calidad de gráficos, más calidad de imagen, ¿sabes? Y no sé qué paquete quiere comprar ella. Y también quiere comprar no sé qué, para que tengamos internet por toda la casa, ¿sabes? Porque es que viene el otro. Me quiero comprarme un televisor para una sala que tengo arriba, para que de noche, si yo pongo a las 4 de la mañana o a las 3 un juego de terror, que yo pueda chillar tranquilamente, ¿sabes? Que no despierte a la mujer. Entonces, que tenga internet también arriba. O sea, es que yo vivo en una casa de 2 plantas, ¿sabes? O sea, es más caro, el Movistar es más caro que la otra compañía. Pero es que mi mujer dice, yo estoy cansada de la compañía pequeña. He salido muy mal. Entonces, ella dice, vamos a lo seguro. Entonces, si el lunes le decimos que sí, el miércoles, jueves, ya hacemos el cambio. Cuando llegue el técnico aquí, llamamos a nuestra compañía Adamo para darnos de baja. Y automáticamente nos damos de alta con Movistar. Sí, Riddick, es que esto es sufrible. Tú lo sabes, llevamos días sufriendo. Todos los días tengo que llamar a esta gente de Adamo para que me quiten el bloqueo. Es que se bloquea sin querer. Es que hay un error. Y yo no tengo culpa, tía. Han metido un sistema nuevo que hasta que no lo arreglen, pues nos bloquean la subida a lo que somos. Bueno, a la que subimos mucho. El que no sube datos, el que no sube, no se entera del bloqueo. Pero es que nosotros no enteramos, los streamers. Es un problema, es que estamos cansados, ¿sabes? Tú no sabes lo cabreo que pillo yo cuando veo que da parones en las imágenes. Estoy cansado, tío. Estoy cansado. Y le he dicho a la mujer, ¿que hay que pagar la permanencia? Pues pagamos la permanencia. Pero que se vaya a la mierda a los de Adam. Van a perder muchos clientes. Además, se lo voy a decir, ni se le ocurre venir por el pueblo a vender Adamo. Que yo voy a decírselo a todo el mundo lo mal que lo he pasado yo con vosotros.
Bit of poison on my blade. Let's go!
Es más, cuando vaya un comercial por aquí el pueblo, se lo diré los de Adamo, que a veces van haciendo rondas, van por las casas. Digo, no vaya a vender nada, porque es que habéis ganado una mala fama. Vosotros no tenéis culpa, pero Adamo se ha portado muy guarros conmigo. ¿Qué es esto? No sé, algo cogido. Bueno, cuando tiene ese color, algo lo cogido. Hemos subido a nivel 14, Espérate. Acabamos de subir a nivel 14. Aquí tenemos un punto. Arma blanca de 2 manos. Armas unguidas. Necesito otro punto aquí. Lo de ciencia me interesa subir. De ciencia. Ciencia. Artesanía. Bueno. Yo quería ir hasta aquí, pero no puedo, me tienen bloqueado. Pues vamos aquí.
On my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if you can ward off his fate!
Vamos a aquí. Este juego Reading, este es más guapo que el Newo. Pero se ve mejor este juego que el Newo. Para empezar, se ve mejor. El sistema de combate más chulo. La historia, las misiones. Ojo que ese también está bien, las misiones nunca ves una igual que otra. Pero es que estas son más elaboradas, más inteligentemente, ¿sabes? Mejor hechas.
Cousin! You have returned. How did things go?
You don't look well. What's happened?
Nothing. Nothing terribly bad in any case. I must have eaten something that's having trouble going through me.
It seems to me that this illness has been lingering too long. Who prepares your meals? Are they safe?
No one is poisoning me, fair cousin. We are far from court and their customs.
¿Qué dices, Pressing? Buenas
Take my
noches.
word for it. Now then, what do you have to tell me?
We had a talk with Lady Morange, and we explored the ruins that she suggested we visit. All our findings point to one conclusion. Those ruins were originally built by the Congregation of Merchants.
The Congregation? Us? But Father never once even hinted. Once again, he must have deemed me unworthy to know the secret. How he must despise me.
Constantine.
We need to learn more. I want to understand. I need to know everything my father has kept from me. This question also concerns you. You look too much like a native for that to be a coincidence. Since we cannot bombard my father with questions, others here must give us the answers we require. The congregation, even in the past, could not have made it to this island without help. We are pitiful sailors.
You are thinking of us. But I assure you that I know nothing of this story.
You are perhaps simply not aware, but your Admiral stationed at the captainry surely is. Go and find her, cousin. Try to learn the final chapter of this story.
Very well.
Anything else?
I'm going to leave now. Goodbye, Constantine.
Look out for yourself.
closer, good people. The cure in wine. Are your boots more proud?
Desarde, what can I do for you?
I've explored many ruins on this island. Ruins that, after careful scrutiny, were built by the congregation. In one of them, we found a journal that made reference to your guild. This document, as are the buildings, date much further back than the arrival of the Bridge Alliance a decade ago. These discoveries raise a good many questions. Questions that my cousin would like you to answer.
I understand. All the same, we are in a difficult situation. We are bound by the pact. I could eventually overlook these engagements if you would perform a service. Commander Fernando, who holds the port of San Mateus, has problems with certain members of Teleme. The bishop that accompanies you on occasion could without a doubt tell you more.
I won't hesitate to speak to him about it.
Solve these problems, and I will reconsider the validity of the pact. I will answer your questions. Anything else? Captain Vasco, I'm glad to see you again. Did you profit from your time on land?
I did, Admiral. That's why I've come to see you.
You want me to entrust you with a loyalty mission?
Indeed.
Very well. A short time ago, we lost one of our ships near the island. The reputation of the Norts suffered from it.
I have heard about it. An incomprehensible sinking which fueled numerous rumors.
We cannot let the land dwellers think we are losing the sea. So I need someone to investigate and restore our reputation.
At your orders, Admiral, and with pleasure.
The shipwreck is stranded on the shore, southwest of the island, not far from Xavier.
Thank you, Admiral.
I'm counting on you, Captain Vasco.
Una pregunta, José. ¿El de Walking Dead, King Kong y demás de eso, lo pillaste sabiendo que eran malos? Sí. Y estaba dispuesto a coger también el Walking no sé qué 9. Ese también iba dispuesto a cogerlo. Más que nada para que la gente viera que el juego es malo. Lo iba a hacer. No, tengo que bajar. Voy a hacer pis. A ver. Tenemos que ir. Es que hay una misión por aquí. Que para terminarla. ¿Ya no está? Interroga a Petrus. ¿Qué es aquí? No veo a Petrus. Está arriba. Está arriba. Pedro está arriba. No. Y a mí dice que está abajo. Joder. Bueno, que estamos aquí, miramos qué haya por aquí. ¿Qué es esto?
Greetings, madam. Aren't you our governor's cousin?
Minister.
Your Excellency, it is always an honor. How may I serve you?
What exactly is your role here?
I am tasked with advice, and
okay.
I am responsible. It is an Would you...
That'll be all.
Goodbye, Your Excellency.
¿Dónde está Petrus? Por arriba. Este es Petrus.
Ah, my child, I'm happy that you are here. I've had an idea that I wish to present to you.
Please do.
I've known the Mother Cardinal for quite some time. She is a formidable woman, gifted and diplomatically skilled. I fear that your cousin might be a little defenseless when dealing with her, and would like to give him a few weapons.
What do you have in mind?
Diplomacy is not only a matter of formal encounters and choreographed etiquette. If we had the means to action more personal leverage, the Mother Cardinal could not manipulate your cousin.
How could we ever find anything of that sort?
Everyone has nasty little secrets, my child. It's our task to discover Cornelia's.
It is a very good idea. But alas, I have other problems to resolve first.
I understand. Come and find me when you are ready.
I had a meeting with Admiral Cabral concerning what we found in those ruins. She said she was bound by a pact that kept her from answering questions on the subject.
The Nauts are nothing more than mercenaries of the oceans. I suppose that she wants something in exchange.
Effectively. She told me that her men posted at San Mateus met with some problems, and she advised me to speak to you. Does that make sense?
I believe I see what the Admiral is speaking about. Or rather, who. A few of our zealous brothers are overcome by their faith. You already witnessed it for yourself at San Mateus. They look with a wary eye at all those who do not swear faith to Ptolemy, and refuse to express their faith openly. It is possible they have decided to target the Nauts. We will need to speak with those on Ptolemy lands, and of course seek out the Bishop Domitius.
What was your role at my uncle's court? Were you already an ambassador?
No, but I was part of the embassy. I had only just started my career as a diplomat back then. Ptolemy was hoping to convert the congregation, and they had sent me to spread the word. I tried to teach you some of the basics because you had a predisposition for magic, but you were so young. You preferred to run around the halls with a wooden sword in hand, chasing your cousin.
I will see you later, Father.
Take care, my child.
Hello, Your Excellency.
Come,
closer, good people. The cure
Are your boots worn through? Is your hat out of style? Does your boots belong to last year's fashion?
I need a bit of practice. I need a bit of practice.
Necesito nivel. Necesito tener la agilidad del segundo nivel. No lo tengo para saltar.
You'll find all you need in our selection. Whatever you need to read. Are your boots worn through? Is your hat out of style? Does your vest belong to last year's fashion?
Hello, milady. You are from the congregation, are you not?
Indeed. Desarday. Your Admiral has sent me here.
Pleasure. You may call me Fernando. I am the port commander here. What might I do for you?
Claro, mi primera videoconsola. Me parece que era una maquinita que la compró mis padres en Andorra, que era se podía jugar tenis. Era una maquinita que había un montón de juegos, ¿sabes? Y uno de ellos era tipo tenis. Tú moví la pelota, pop, pop, y tú, ¿sabes? Bajabas, subías una barra y tal. Luego los matamarcianos, que bajaban. No me acuerdo cómo se llama esa máquina.
Your Admiral informed me that you've been having problems with a few citizens of Thélème. What more can you tell me?
Problems, huh? We're up to our necks and sinking with problems. Yeah, I even received threats to my own person.
La que traía el
One of
Tetris
those
también,
high
no.
and mighty
Bueno, el
long
Tetris no había salido
roads
todavía.
dared walk upon my docks with talk of burning me at the stake. Burning me.
El Tetris no
Then two
estaba.
of my men up and disappeared. And I do not
No me acuerdo.
believe in coincidence. I wanted to ask for help from the Mother Cardinal, but she did
Tenía
not
como una
answer
especie
my
de teclado.
requests for an audience. The games of politics
Era
are
la
not my
videoconsola
forte,
y tú
and
le
investigations
enchufabas al
even less
televisor
so.
y te ponías a
Find my
jugar.
men. I implore you. More questions?
Pero no, eso es que hace,
Thanks. I've got everything I
hablamos de
need.
hace 45
Fernando
años.
and the Admiral
45
are
años.
close. When she was captain, he was her chief mate. She trusts him completely. That's why she put him in charge of the management of the port of San Mateus.
We should talk to some other sailors at the port. If some of their comrades have also disappeared, they may be able to give us some
Te hablo,
information.
ya digo, hace 45 años. Yo tenía 8 de años. Que aquí en España no vendían esto. Que mis padres me lo compraron en Andorra. En España no se vendía.
Ah, Your Excellency. The Enlightened must have sent you.
El Tetris no,
I would
no,
like to
no
ask a
existía.
favor of you.
I'm
El tiempo no,
listening.
no había. Con los
As you
técnicos,
may be
el
aware,
Tetris no
we
sé qué año
suspected this
nació.
island might be the one St. Lucius wrote about.
Is that so?
Pero
We
cuando era pequeñito
did,
yo no,
but
no,
let
no
me
había
explain.
Tetris.
This
Luego
island
lanzaron
was where
Tetris.
St. Mateus lived at the end of his life, and where he founded a perfect community.
Yo me acuerdo
Some time ago, we created a village which we called
que
Eden,
en el bar
following
debajo,
his example.
enfrente de
We
donde yo
chose
vivía,
this place as it seemed to be the closest
el
to the one
primer
described in the Holy Scriptures. It is a home
DVD,
to a community of
la
converted
mujer del bar
islanders,
no paraba de poner
accompanied and
todos los días
guided in
dibujos
their
animados.
budding faith by our
Y todos los niños
theologians.
íbamos allí
As
al
you
bar
can
y
imagine,
poníamos una
it is of
silla
the
a ver
utmost importance to us.
el
All the
vídeo de,
more so
no sé
because
si
we
era beta o
discovered some
HS2000, no
tablets
sé qué
there,
era.
which
Creo
were
que era 2000.
engraved by our founder.
Y
An
mirando todos los
extraordinary
niños
discovery
mirando los
that
dibujos animados,
confirms your
todos
suspicions.
estaban tan
I see you
contentos.
understand. Alas, these tablets were stolen,
Y nadie
probably
tenía,
by the islanders who still
porque el tiempo
reject
nadie
our
tenía
influence. I know that you are generally well accepted by the natives.
DVD.
That is why I was hoping that you
Mis
could help
padres
us to
compraron al año
retrieve what
siguiente.
belongs to us.
Uf, y era
I suppose I
carísimo,
could
carísimo.
go
Me
to
acuerdo que era
Eden
muy
and
caro.
try to retrieve them.
Marvelous.
Era un lujo.
The leader
Aquellos
of the
tiempos.
community, Father Justinius, will be able to
Commodore
answer
o
your
el Spectrum.
questions. May the
Sí,
Enlightened
algo así.
assist you in this
No,
holy
Atari no.
quest, Your Excellency.
Yo apostaría más a Commodore o a Spectrum. Una cosa a otra. Creo que Atari salió después.
What do you want from me, my daughter?
Lady de Sardet, emissary of the congregation.
Ah, the congregation still has the uncanny gift of surprising us. I am Bishop Domitius. I represent the Ordo Luminus on the island. What can I do for you?
I believe you have a few problems with the Nauts who reside in the port.
We have problems with all matter of heretics, my daughter. And of course the pagan Nauts would be among them. They are very secretive, and have all sorts of strange rituals that they keep to themselves under cloak of mystery. The sorcery they employ to guide their ships is drawn from nature, just like the sorcery used by the natives. And to top it all off, and this is where it stings, we suspect them to be at the origin of the Malachor.
Whatever do you mean? How?
Have you ever once crossed paths with a Naut suffering from the blood plague? Why are they spared? The only logical reason is that they are at its origin, calling upon various cursed rituals. It's as simple as day. I am certain that we will find clues of their rituals and their pagan idols in their stockhouses in the port.
What a nest of absurdities.
What other reaction would you expect from those responsible for the curse that afflicts us?
Very well. Let's just agree that these rumors need to be verified.
Anything else?
Aquí tenemos zona de búsqueda. Investiga la desaparición de los nautas.
Good day. I am looking for several sailors. Some Nauts that disappeared a few days ago.
Sorry, that doesn't ring any bells. But I did hear talk like everyone else on the port, but that's all. You should ask the Mage Inquisitors who have taken up lodgings here of late. They must have certainly seen something. We see them everywhere, and they spend their time spying on all that moves, especially eyeing all that the Nauts are up to.
And what do these Mage Inquisitors look
Sí, llegué a jugar
They
también de eso
wear a
también.
very
Me gustan esos.
peculiar symbol.
La pistola de plástico.
You cannot question all the Inquisitors roaming around the port, especially considering what we've learned from Domitius. They must be doing everything in their power to discover the Nauts' secrets. It's blocked. It's blocked.
Good day, Desade. How can I help you?
I met the representative of the Ordo Luminus, and he spoke of his fears
Y eso de
concerning
ja
the
ja ja
Nords.
era muy
That
divertido.
hardly surprises me. That man is full of pride and arrogance, and sees evil wherever he gazes.
That bishop is not made of milk and kindness, but his questions are intriguing. He suspects you to be somehow responsible for the Malachor, because you never fall prey to it.
Responsible for the Malachor? And how?
Through your magic. Some sort of ritual. Do you use a magic very similar to that of the natives?
I have nothing more to say about it. Those are merely the fantasies of a lunatic. More questions?
Thanks. I've got everything I need. The commander will probably not tell us anything more about the Nort's secrets, but the documents at the Harbour Master's office may teach us something new, if we can stay discreet.
Aquí hay algo, ¿eh?
Good day, Desade. How can I help you?
Thanks. I've got everything I need.
Tengo que investigar algo por aquí.
May the enlightened always...
Good day.
Good day. I'm looking for 2 men, Norts, that went missing a few days ago. Do you know anything about them?
Why? As a matter of fact, I do. 3 or 4 days ago, I was at the tavern having a conversation with a sailor, a nice fellow. He was telling these stories. He was drinking hard. He went outside for a moment to... you can imagine. And well, he never came back. He wasn't that drunk to have passed out. If it were that, we would have found him. No. Something happened to him. That's a fact. But I would be at a loss to tell you what.
If one of the sailors disappeared as he came out of the tavern, that's where we should go. If we find Inquisitors there, They'll certainly know more than the ones we see here. We're approaching the tavern.
If we want to eavesdrop on conversations, we should be discreet.
You again. Why am I not surprised to see you implicated in this
¿Por qué ganas
story
tengo
of
gente
surveillance?
tener
I
ya
have no idea what you're talking
los
about.
1000 megas
A witness told me
subidas?
that you and others of your
que no dé
order seem to
problemas,
be spying
internet.
on all comings and goings in the port. 2 Naughts were captured not long ago. You had to have seen something.
You are mistaken, my daughter. You've been misinformed.
One of my companions is an eminent member of the church. How will he react to your initiatives?
An eminent member? Really? You truly do not know with whom you are speaking. Your curiosity
Aquí hay
is going
combate.
to cost you.
Bit of poison on my blade. Let's go!
This Aloysius fled as soon as he could. He's not exactly courageous. Let's search these men. They may have some interesting documents. So, they're keeping the Naughts in the prisons of the coin. Entering that place will not be an easy feat.
Por allí. Me lío, con las calles me lío, un poco.
Good day, Desade. How can I help you?
Thanks. I've got everything I need.
Tengo que ir arriba.
This note speaks of a secret hangar. We should investigate, even though it's sure to be well guarded. That way, we'll know exactly what the Naughts are hiding from us.
I can assure you we're not hiding anything reprehensible. But if you absolutely want to check it out for yourself...
Joder, qué lío. Abajo. Joder, qué lío llevamos aquí. A lo mejor es aquí.
Ready to excite the crowd? Perfect. As soon as you're ready, you can jump right in. My lords and ladies, here is a new team of fighters taking to our...
Bit of poison on my blade. Let's go!
Let's see if you can ward off this fate!
Ready to excite the crowd?
I need to get going.
Huh. A pity. Well, come back again soon.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Bit of poison on my blade. Let's go!
Excellent. And the public really appreciated it. Now that was a challenge well won. I don't need to remind you how this works.
Bit of poison on my blade. Let's go!
Ready to excite the crowd? Perfect. As soon as you're ready, you can jump right in. You saw them win the first challenge with audacity, and here they are again for the second. Ready to excite the crowd?
I need to get going.
Huh. A pity. Well, come back again soon.
Bit of poison on my blade. Let's go!
Let's see if you can ward off this fate!
Vamos para adentro.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Let's see if you can ward off this fate!
Excellent. And the public really appreciated it. Now that was a challenge well won. Perfect. As soon as you're ready, you can jump right in. Here for your greatest pleasure, our team of excellence. Once
Bit
again,
of poison on my blade. And let's go! Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Let's see if you can ward off this fate!
Vale, hemos subido nivel 15. Nivel 15. Aquí sí que farmeamos bastante, ¿eh? A ver. Aquí podemos poner 2 puntos. Pues no sé dónde ponerlo. Aquí. Manguiras. Arma de 2 manos. No, me falta artesanía. Mejorar artesanía.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if we can ward off this. Be careful! We're wounded!
Excellent. And the public really appreciated it. Now that was a challenge well won. Perfect. As soon as you're ready, you can jump right in. You've grown to love their faces. You know their tactics. The excellents are back.
Hostia, esto sí que pega fuerte,
Esto
pega fuerte, tengo que meter muchas trampas.
The fourth challenge.
A bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate! Let's see if you can ward off this fate! Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Puta, que me iba curándome, tío. Hostia, tío, qué putada, tío. Vamos, por ellos.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate. Let's see if you can ward off this fate. off this fate!
Guau, tío. ¿Este qué tiene? ¿Qué tiene este de palo? ¿Tiene un arma con fuego? ¿Qué tenemos aquí? A ver, aquí... Vamos a ver. Este macho, pero es que aquí... Tela, ¿eh?
On my blade, and let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this feint!
Necesito un mejor equipamiento. Está un poco más fuerte, ¿eh? Vámonos de aquí. Ya iremos por ellos. Ya iremos por ellos. Es que... Jodido, tío. Ya iremos por ellos. Cuando tengamos nivel 20, vamos por ellos, tío. Hostia, tío. Bueno, hemos hecho bastante, ¿eh?
A feast for the eyes, ladies and gentlemen, and it's free. Come and see me as soon as you have made your...
Nos ha ido bien porque hemos subido a nivel 15 rápido. Me he dado cuenta que casi no hacíamos daño. ¿Por qué? Pues porque las armas son flojitas. Tenemos que bajar abajo. Pero no sé por dónde bajar. Tiene que haber una bajada.
A feast for the eyes, ladies and gentlemen, and it's free. Come and see me as soon as you have made your choice. You won't be disappointed. That I can assure you. Come.
Halt! You have no authority to go any further.
And if I gave you this so that you might go and have a little fun?
In that case, I could certainly look the other way for a while, but be discreet.
Thank you. Thank you for getting us out of there.
Those Inquisitors are completely mad. They tortured us. They wanted us to admit to all manner of horrors. Stories of some demonic cult and curses of Malachor. I was of the firm belief that they were going to kill us. But you must make haste. They are planning some sort of wickedness.
They spoke of a great purification. And after that, they did this to us. It doesn't bode well. Not at all. I heard them talking about their headquarters near the palace. Maybe you'll learn something there of interest. Thank you again for freeing us. We'll be able to make it back to port on our own.
We need to discover what is behind this talk of purification, before they can execute their plan. And we should probably find out more about this secret first. If we don't discover anything reprehensible, we'll have an easier time convincing the Mother Cardinal to intervene.
Joder. Madre mía, qué lío. Aquí me dice que tengo que entrar por aquí, pero no sé. Luego me dice que salga para allá. Uf, qué follón, tío. Qué lío se mete en esta misión. Esta misión es jodida, tío. Me dice otra vez para afuera. Es que no sé, tío. Me manda un montón de sitios. No, es por arriba. Dice que le ve la flechita para arriba. Tengo que ir arriba. Pero no sé. Una misión muy rara, tío. Tengo que investigar otro sitio. Por aquí.
Halt! These buildings are the property of
Aquí es.
Norts no one is authorized to enter.
Step aside, guard. I am Captain Vasco, and I am under the orders of Admiral Cabral herself. We are here to inspect this house of wares.
1,000 pardons, Captain. I didn't see your ink scars. Enter, if you please.
I've already seen this type of engine in my uncle's court. It's used to spy upon the stars.
These objects are called sextants. Looking at the heavens through them, we can determine and track precisely the course of our ships.
Nothing magic or impure therein. They are nothing but measuring instruments. These machines are extremely complex. I've never seen anything like this. This one looks like it has a shouting dolphin etched into its side.
I wouldn't begin to know how this one works. It's a new model, invented recently. It's designed to measure the depths of the oceans. It's extremely useful.
And that, it looks like a thermometer. And this other machine, does it really predict the weather?
The second instrument is a barometer, and it does indeed predict where the weather is going to be. Nothing magic in it either, I can tell you that.
These instruments are incredible, and I would be hard-pressed to use them. But I certainly see nothing magic in here. Nor anything diabolical. For as long as they work and are really used, these instruments seem to be the product of science. And I have definitely found nothing related to the Malachor, nor a secret sect or cult. This Domitius has let his imagination and the taste of Naught's secrets get the better of him.
I don't think you realize the importance of what you have just seen. These instruments allow us to dominate the oceans and discover new worlds. Keeping this secret has enabled us to remain the only ones capable of navigating the high seas.
Everyone just thinks you use a magic of your own.
We were the ones that spread that rumor. It harms our reputation, but protects us from competition.
And this story about the Malachor?
I have no way to explain why we don't catch it, but we're not responsible for it. I truly hope you'll reveal nothing of what you've discovered in this place.
Vale. Ahora tenemos que encontrar pruebas contra ese tío, ¿no? Contra Ordo. Encuentra pruebas.
Now our priority is to discover what this great purification is.
Don't hesitate. All of our products are a blessing from the Enlightened. We supply.
Aquí tiene que estar las pruebas, por aquí.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Let's see who the Enlightened will favor.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Hostia, esto pegaban fuerte, ¿eh? Esto pegaban fuerte, tío. Joder.
We must meet with the Mother Cardinal urgently. Only she can put an end to this madness.
Yes?
I would like to have an audience with the Mother Cardinal to discuss the discoveries made during our investigation.
What is this about, Domitius?
Well, I don't rightly know.
You see, Eminence, Bishop Domitius has brought to my ears his order's accusations concerning the Nauts. According to him, they practice a religion close to those of the natives and use a nature-drawn magic. They would also be implicated, therefore, in the appearance of the Malachor.
That is an extremely serious accusation.
Effectively, considering the accusation is founded on no proof, other than the Nauts' tradition of secrecy. But these suspicions have pushed the Order to extreme actions, risking the fragile peace of the island. The Ordo Luminus captured several Nauts, locked them in jails rented to them by the Coin Guard. They were tortured with the singular goal of forcing them to admit heresy. They obtained nothing. If I had not intervened, these men would be dead.
Is this true, Domitius?
Some of our brothers undoubtedly misinterpreted the evil. I would have never allowed such a plan.
These Nauts are now united with their captain, and I am certain they would be most eager to bear testimony. Following up on the accusations of Bishop Domitius, I wanted to verify for myself what this was all about. I went to take a look at their storerooms and saw what they contained.
And are you going to tell them? You know how vital this information is to us.
Your secrets have already nearly cost the lives of your own men. It's time they were revealed. There were neither idols, nor objects of any ritual, nor even anything magical, and absolutely nothing that could be attributed to the origin of the Malachor. I found nothing but measuring instruments and diverse navigational machines. I caught wind of a ridiculous scheme planned for the port by the Ordo Luminus, and I wanted to clear it up. I was able to get my hand on documents that effectively detailed an attack, a great purification. They were signed by you, Father, and included a contract where you enlisted the assistance of the Coin Guard to attack every Naut building and imprison every one of their men that could be taken alive.
Domitius, how could you? Whatever did you want to accomplish?
The Nauts are not believers. We should not be dependent on heretics.
Have you gone completely mad, Domitius? We are on an island. How could we not be dependent on the Nauts? I want them arrested. Him and every member of his order. I will decide at a later time their fate. I thank you for bringing this business to my attention. Going after the Nauts. What madness. Without you, this city would now be drowning in chaos. Carry my best wishes to your cousin. His desire to maintain the peace on the island honors his house's reputation.
I will tell him, Your Eminence. Until we meet again.
Bien. Ella parece una detective, ¿eh? Es una pasada. Mira, ya voy teniendo una buena barra de salud, ¿eh? Gana el cuarto desafío. Eso es jodido. Campeona.
astounding place.
My mother told me about this place. She said that the village was devoured by the houses of the sons. How could their chief accept this?
All that's left to do is find Father Justinius.
Welcome to Eden, the lighthouse of faith, harmony, and civilization in these wild lands.
Thank you. De Sardet. I am the legate of the merchant congregation.
And I am Father Justinius. Delighted. And what may I do for you?
The Mother Cardinal has asked me to investigate the theft of these tablets you discovered.
That's excellent news. The loss of the tablets is a catastrophe. We have to find them at all costs. If you want to learn more about these tablets, you should go ask Sister Eugenia. She supervises the theologians who discovered them, and were also guarding them. You should find her a bit further in the village, with her colleagues.
Who are the suspects of this theft?
The heretical brutes of the village of Vedlug most likely had a hand in this. They must have wanted to please the demons they worship by stealing the holy word from us.
How could they have learned of the tablet's existence?
Perhaps the demons are giving them this power. Unless one of the natives living in the village innocently mentioned them. They are so naive. Either way, I am certain that the heretics are involved in this matter.
I must leave you. Goodbye.
May the enlightened always keep you in their divine blessing.
I wondered how my people could accept the priests settling in their home like this.
It all seems a bit too convenient. If we find out some information about the history of Eden, maybe we'll change our view on things. The theft of the relic is probably not a coincidence. Hello. The Mother Cardinal asked me to help you find the tablets that were stolen. Can I ask you some questions?
Of course. But hurry, I have a lot to do.
I talked to Father Justinius. He told me that you were supervising the theologians here.
Indeed. It is under my supervision that the research on Saint Matthias is conducted.
Whom do you suspect of being the thief?
Oh, alas. I'm afraid there are many suspects. These tablets are priceless relics. Some settlers may have fallen prey to the lure of profit. The heretical natives of Vedlug may have wanted to take them away from us. Or it could have been vengeance by those who had to leave the village.
Whom do you suspect of being the thief?
Oh, alas. I'm afraid there are many suspects. These tablets are priceless relics. Some settlers may have fallen prey to the lure of profit. The heretical natives of Vedlug may have wanted to take them away from us. Or it could have been vengeance by those who had to leave the village.
Whom do you suspect of being the thief?
Oh, alas. I'm afraid there are many suspects. These tablets are priceless relics. Some settlers may have fallen prey to the lure of profit. The heretical natives of Vedlug may have wanted to take them away from us. Or it could have been vengeance by those who had to leave the village.
Whom do you suspect of being the thief?
Oh, alas. I'm afraid there are many suspects. These tablets are priceless.
Or it could... Where were the tablets the night they were stolen?
We were keeping them in one of the village's shacks. We intended to bring them to San Matthias later. But first, we wanted to examine them in order to obtain as much information as possible. You can go and take a look in the shack if you want to. But I couldn't find any traces of forced entry.
I imagine that someone was keeping watch over them.
Of course, we took turns guarding the shack. But some of us can't have taken the task that seriously. If I remember correctly, it was Brother Virgil who was guarding them that night.
Well, thank you for these pieces of information.
I am the one who should be thanking you. Especially if you managed to retrieve the tablets for us.
Thank you. I will let you work. Greetings. De Sardet. I'm handling the investigation into the theft of the tablets. Sister Eugenia told me to talk to you.
I'm Brother Virgil. What would you like to know?
According to your colleague, you were the one in charge of guarding the tablets on the night of the theft. Is that right?
Indeed.
What can you tell me about that night? Did you hear or see anything?
No, nothing in particular. The night was quiet, and then the morning after, we saw they were gone.
Someone had to enter the shack to steal the tablets. How did that happen?
I have no idea. The door was closed in the morning, and the lock was intact.
Do you suspect anyone in particular?
Not really. What I can tell you for sure is it is not one of us.
Well, Sister Eugenia did tell me that the tablets were priceless.
Of course. But our motivation is not the lure of profit. All that matters to us is their value as proof, not the money we could make out of them.
Do you think the culprit could be a native?
Well, since none of us did it, it seems obvious. There aren't many other settlers around here, and the natives knew of the existence of these tablets before we found them. They were attached to them too, in their own way.
They are the ones who led you to them.
Well, we conducted the research, but they helped us find where they were hidden. Some inhabitants of the village are still giving us a hand with our work.
Well, thank you. I will investigate where the theft took place.
As you wish. But you won't find anything there. And why does it matter, anyway? There were witnesses to the discovery of these tablets. We have all the proof we need. And that's all that matters.
What do you mean?
Now we can prove Saint Matthias lived here. Our actions on this island are justified. To keep rummaging the way Sister Eugenia does will only create more tensions with the natives.
I was not expecting a theologian to say such things. Have you been in Eden for a long time?
2 months, approximately. Back then, there were still some pagan natives in the village. I joined Sister Eugenia's team with some of my colleagues, so we could give them a fresh outlook on things. We arrived straight from Ptolemy, hoping to study some new texts. But once we were here, I understood that my real mission was with the islanders. We must bring the light to this island.
How are your relations with the natives?
When I arrived, we were still trying to obtain information from them about Saint Matthias, but they were very reluctant to give us any answers. We were also trying to educate them. Our attempts eventually made some of the inhabitants of the village react badly. Most stubborn against our teachings, the warriors, and the marked. The ones the natives call the Onomanawi. They eventually left, and it has proved nothing but a blessing for us. I would like to go back to work now, if you don't mind.
Of course. I will leave you to your work. Goodbye. Can I ask you some questions?
Of course. But hurry, I have a lot to do.
The Mother Cardinal told me that this village has been developed on the basis of St. Lucius's writings. Are you one of the theologians who helped in its creation?
Yes. I was sent here to confirm that this place is indeed the one described in the writings, and then I stayed.
What was the reaction of the natives when you arrived here?
Most of them were not in favor of us living amongst them. They were afraid we might chase them out of their own village. And there were even more protests once we started talking about searching for traces of Saint Matthias. I suppose they thought we would destroy all of their raised stones and other places of superstition.
Were there any confrontations with the natives?
Yes. The warriors of the village attacked us. The Ordo Luminus actually had to intervene. The Inquisition managed to make them run away. The islanders tried to attack again with the support of Vedlug, but we stood our ground. And when Lur, the chief of the village, finally accepted our presence, things calmed down.
Thank you. This information will certainly prove to be useful. Thank you. I will let you work.
Daniel, ¿no tienes sueño?
Father.
I'm glad to see you, my child. What can I
Estoy
do?
con el metáforo. Está viciado el metáforo.
Tell me about how you created this village.
We did not create it from the ground up. It was built around an existing
Antes
native village.
te había
The
escrito que el
islanders
otro día,
called
José,
it Vixenega,
donde los enemigos
which
humanos
translates to
de la calavera
the
que te
village of
fuiste,
the old
que ahora
sage.
podrías
We
volver
saw it
ahí
as a
con
sign.
un
The natives
cofre
had probably
con arma
chosen this name in
y
memory of
armadura
Saint Mateus.
legendaria.
And
¿De qué juego
everything
hablas tú?
here fit the description of Saint Lucius.
¿De qué
The
hablas tú?
discovery of the tablets proved us right. So, we decided to rebuild our Eden here, in the spirit of peace and harmony which is described in the scriptures.
Why share this village
Eso
with
ya
the
lo maté.
natives?
Me
To
parece que eso ya lo
replicate
hice.
and resume the work of our founder,
Habla de
of
este, ¿no?
course.
De este.
If he came here
Ya está
and
hecho.
managed to convert the
Tengo algo
natives,
legendario.
then it is our duty to do the same
Tengo algo
thing.
legendario.
By living side by side with them, it is much easier for us to pass on our teachings.
How well do you get along with the natives who live here?
Very well, of course. Especially since those who opposed our presence left.
Left? To go where?
Oh, to other villages, I imagine. Does it even matter? Those who stayed are on the
Mañana no
path
puedo
of
hacer
enlightenment. Some
la
of their
maratón, pero
legends
pasado
must have
tengo
been
media de
about
caña.
Saint Mateus. That helped to convince them.
Se me juntan los juegos, tío. Se me juntan los
And
juegos.
how well have neighboring villagers welcomed you?
With some reluctance, to be perfectly honest. So, we
Mañana a
sent the
las
missionaries. There
a las
are
8
still
nos
frequent
ponemos con el...
conflicts with the village of Vedlu,
¿Cómo se llama?
a highly violent
Yopop?
village of heretics. But the other villages, the more
Ese
peaceful
juego
ones, are
lo he dicho
slowly
bien,
starting to
Yopop.
listen to the sacred word.
There are no
juego ya.
Onol Manawi and no warriors
Lo
here
Yopop.
either. Did they all leave?
Perfect harmony
Lo
takes
Yopop, lo
time,
Yopop.
my child.
Mañana lo terminamos
I have
ya.
no doubt
Solo
that
tenemos
one
el boss
day
final y ya
we
está.
will manage to convince your kind to
Lo pondré a las-
convert. But in the meantime,
Hoy
we
en la tarde
must
tengo
settle
cosas que
for the
hacer.
miracle
Lo
of
pondré a las
great
5 de la tarde.
coexistence that this
Lo pondré a las 5
place
de la tarde
already represents.
y listo.
Nobody thought we could
terminamos.
live side by side with your people, and yet.
I must leave you. Goodbye.
May the enlightened always keep you in their divine blessing.
Bueno, a ver, luego miramos. Yo creo recordar que sí que lo hice, ¿eh? Luego lo miramos.
Hello. I am Lair, the village leader. Well, I was the leader of this village.
Hello. De Sardet. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
There are Onol Menawi among the Logead Blau. I did not know that. What do you want from me?
I have heard a lot of things about this village of Eden, but I'd like to hear your version.
I'm not sure I have the answers to all of your questions, but I'll try.
Tell me about the arrival of the people of Thélème and how you received them.
The priests were roaming around the village. They were saying that it was the place where their saint had lived. They were asking questions, talking about the light and all these things. One morning they were building houses next to ours. And we had new neighbors.
The priests told me that they had managed to convert you. How did that happen?
As long as we refused to listen to them, they were violent, and they destroyed some of our sanctuaries. So we let them talk. And now that they think that we love their God, they leave us alone. Some of the things they say are beautiful, and their magic is impressive. But we do not forget our spirits.
El Romasin, Saga 2, el remake. ¿Lo vas a comprar o no? Ese te engancharía, ¿eh? Yo diría que el sistema de combate es mejor.
One of the theologians told me that you had helped them in their research.
They wanted to find tracks of the old sage, of the one they call Saint Matthäus, and they were rummaging through everything. Our Donegad did not want to tell them anything.
Ya lo tienes reservado. Wow.
The old sage is
y tendrías que completarlo antes del Dragon Age. Daniel, tú lo sabes. El 24 lo tenemos ya, pues. Y el 31 llega el Dragon Age. Entre 24 y 31, esos días tendrías que darle caña a ese juego.
What happened to your warriors? Why did they have to leave the village?
They did not accept the presence of the priests and their questions. They tried to retake the village. They even asked Deirdre, the chief of Vedlug, for her help. So, the priests called the Soul Lasse, the Burning Suns, and they killed many of them. I asked for peace, and the others left us. They wanted to join Vedlug. Perhaps they have done so.
Aren't you angry after all that happened?
No. I mourn
a mí me
those
engancha más
who
este
died,
que
of
Metaphor.
course, and the worst
De verdad, ¿eh?
But this village may be our opportunity.
Your opportunity for what?
For the Renaigse to understand who we are. Not savages, nor monsters, but men, perhaps wiser than they are.
I have to go.
Like so many others.
I knew that the story would be more complex than we'd been told.
The priests separated this village into two parts. The exiles must be broken-hearted, having left their clan behind.
On the other hand, had they followed their chief's example, this wouldn't have happened. Either way, the resentment here is strong enough for a theft to occur.
Ah, que está abajo.
There's only one entrance, and the door shows no evidence of a break-in.
Brother Virgil can't have cared less about these relics. He must have fallen asleep on duty. And then, someone must have just stolen the keys from him.
It's very likely that that's what happened. But someone must have informed them. It can't be a coincidence that they decided to steal it during the watch of the only neglectful guard.
So, we have to find their accomplice, the one that informed them, and who must be in the village.
We know that this theft could be an act of vengeance by the natives who were forced to leave here. They must still have allies in the village. Family or friends. We should go talk to the chief of the natives. He will certainly know who's close to the exiles and enough about the researchers to inform them.
You have returned on Manawi. Do you need something else?
I think I know who stole the tablets.
Really?
I believe those who were exiled from your village seek vengeance because the missionaries forced them to leave. They must have taken the tablets with the help of someone else who stayed here.
You may be right,
mi segundo género,
but you may also be wrong.
Todo tipo en verdad. Sí, mi carisma.
You do well to tell me what you know. Once the priests have reached the same conclusions as I have, how do you think they will interrogate you?
You're probably right. The Inquisitors would come back, and my people would suffer. I do not want to break the peace that I did all I could to make. I think the name of the woman you are looking for is Vindwal. She helps the priests who seek the old sage.
If she's helping the priests, why would she betray them now?
Her son is one of the warriors who had to leave the village. He is filled with anger and fury. If you go talk to her,
me gusta más el sistema combate, romancing.
She is
Daniel,
but a mother who acted according to her son's wishes.
I have no intention of hurting her,
de Final Fantasy.
But things may not be so simple
me gusta
when
más
it
el
comes to her
romancing
son.
que el metáforo. Pero en todos los sentidos, por historia, gráficos, sistema de combate, es una pasada.
I have to go.
Like so many others.
Greetings. Are you Vindwal?
Bird here, Tumad. Yes, that is me. What do you want?
Listen, I know you helped the exiles to steal the tablets of St. Mateus.
No, this is not true. It wasn't me.
There's no point in denying it. I know you did it for your son who had to leave the village.
If you know that, then you know that I don't have the tablets. So what do you want from me?
Tell me where the exiles are. I must retrieve these tablets.
You're asking me to betray my son. Promise me that you won't hurt him.
I promise. But if he reacts violently, I'll have to defend myself.
Then I hope he'll be reasonable. Bran and the others are hiding in the woods, beyond the circle of stone.
Thank you, Vindwal.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Let's see if you can ward off this fate!
¡Tiene calavera! Tiene la piel muy dura, tío. Me va a matar, me va a matar. Hijo de puta. Lo sabía. Es que ese tiene la piel muy dura, tío, muy dura. La piel súper dura. El cabrón, tío. Este tío, qué asqueroso, tío. ¿Hemos matado a todos? ¿Cómo ha sido, tío? No lo hemos cargado. Ah, claro, porque he puesto muchas trampas.
Here's the place that Vindwal indicated. The exiles must be near.
I hope you don't intend to fight them. They've already had to leave.
Pero cuando te diga que siente algo, te deja de la calle.
Families and their homes, they've suffered enough.
Don't worry, we'll be discreet.
Remember...
Do it! What are you doing here?
I'm not here to fight you, but I must retrieve the tablets of St. Matthias.
What? How do you know we have them? And how? Not Freddy. We will not give them back! We lost our homes and families, so the priests lose their sacred stones.
I know that you are seeking vengeance, but the priests will not be the only ones to suffer the consequences of your actions. Your mother helped you, and once they find out about it, she will pay the price in your place. Is that what you want?
No. She only told us which night we could come. They have no right to punish her for this.
I doubt the Ordo Luminus will care. They will need someone to take the blame, and she's the obvious choice.
Very well. Take the stones and leave. All that's left to do is to rejoin the Donea Exregao.
Qué bien, estamos cogiendo un montón de trampas.
What are you doing here?
I was worried for my son. I wanted to make sure that everything was fine.
Don't worry, all is well. I managed to convince him to give me the tablets.
Ad Loredar, I did not believe my son to be so reasonable. You are giving me hope. I will go see him and tell him to find another clan. A place to welcome him.
Ojo, estamos haciendo una secundaria, gente, y parece una principal, ¿eh? Es muy bueno este juego.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
No, no es aquí, no es aquí. Es abajo, tío. Me ha pasado lo mismo antes. Es abajo. Oh.
I retrieved your relics.
Thank you. Thank you immensely. Thanks to them, we will be able to continue our research on St. Matthias.
I am curious to know who is responsible for this theft. The culprit must be brought to justice.
I do not want to point the finger at anyone. You have your relics back, and that's the only thing that matters.
Your indulgence honors you. But how can we be certain that these thieves will not strike again if they are not punished?
Had you respected this village, you would not have to look for a culprit. You settled here without even asking those who lived here for their opinion on the matter. Instead of talking about harmony, start taking action to really make it happen.
But that is precisely what we desire more than anything. We may have been a bit clumsy in the beginning, but we'll make sure to improve things in the future. You really were a great help. I would be most grateful if you agreed to continue helping us.
I might come back at some point, but alas, I am very busy.
Naturally. Either way, we are certainly capable of continuing our research without you.
Actually, I must go back to my work. Our next expedition must depart as soon as possible.
Your next expedition?
Our brave researchers must continue to follow the tracks of our founder on this island. In the meantime, here, take this as a token of gratitude for the help you gave us.
Thank you. I hope your expedition will be a success.
Vale. ¿Podemos ir aquí? Ver a la tía que indicó Petrus. ¿Y esta?
Desarde, what can I do for you?
I've settled the problem in San Matthias. Several of your men were imprisoned by the Ordo Luminus. The misguided brothers planned to attack the port. I had them arrested. They should no longer be a threat to you. The Order thought you to be heretics because of your tradition of secrecy.
The secrets. They often cut both ways. Therefore, I'm going to reveal to you another. We discovered this island nearly 2 centuries ago. A few decades later, we sold the discovery to your nation of merchants. Then, our closest allies. We transported some lords, men and merchandise. They began to colonize the island. The lords revealed themselves to possess a tyrannical nature and began to exploit the lands with a deadly passion. Their actions provoked a revolt of the natives, but also the very workers and craftsmen they had brought with them. The magic of the natives of Tir Freddy was awoken. Beasts came out of the woods and destroyed the new cities. Only a handful of lords and armed men were able to make it back to our ships. The losses were enormous. The humiliation, devastating. Your princes paid us well to keep their secret. They continued to make the occasional expedition. You are, in fact, a product of one of them.
What are you saying?
You must have had your doubts. You are the child of a native. You were born on one of our ships.
The child of an islander? But I know who my mother
Yo creo que cuando tenga el poder de manejar las armas de 2 manos y tengo más fuerza, es cuando hará daño de verdad. Ahora con una
In the
mano...
end, we decided to sell the secret location of the island to other nations. The congregation, in spite of its fears, could not keep away. And here you are again. I am sorry for the shock I have caused you. You asked me for the truth, and now you have it. Anything else?
Regarding the mission you entrusted Captain Vasco with.
So, Captain, did you find the shipwreck near Xavier?
Not yet, Admiral. We will take care of it.
Anything else?
Regarding the mission you entrusted Captain Vasco with.
So, Captain, did you find the shipwreck near Xavier?
Not yet, Admiral. We will take care of it.
Anything else?
I need to be going. Until we meet again, Admiral. I can't believe it. That for all this time, I've been fed lies. Did Constantine know? I must go see him.
I understand you may be
Nos queda
sad
poquito para
because
subir
you are
nivel
young.
16.
But do not be sad about who you are. We are a proud people. And I am glad to know that you are one of us.
You'll find all you need in our selection, whatever you need to be.
Cousin, you couldn't pick a better time. I've been taken with jitters, like a cat on a midday roof.
What are you waiting for with such anticipation?
I took your advice, you see. I've summoned one of these crows! He has been examining me for nearly an hour. I just barely escaped a purge. But I was given the mandatory bleeding. I so hate their little knives.
And so then, our venerable doctor, what is the verdict? The blood is black. Constantine, is this your blood? Constantine, answer me. Constantine, stay with me. Constantine. There is a chance he is in error. It might be something else.
I'm going to die.
No, Constantine.
I will die, like your mother. And the others on the continent. I am dying. I don't want to die. I don't. Not so soon. It's so good. Cousin, I don't want...
Constantine, I am here. Pull yourself together. Out. Everyone out. It's an order.
Thank you, cousin.
There now. Are you better?
I don't know. You won't leave me, will you?
I'm going to find a cure, I promise you.
Didn't you promise the same thing to your mother? You know I'll be dead before you find one.
Don't say that. I will succeed. I've already some promising trails to explore.
I don't know, cousin. The tidings are so awfully dire. I'm afraid. I'm so afraid. I doubt the reason for your visit was to console me in my tragedy. Tell me, what brings you here?
It can wait. It's nothing that cannot be dealt with later.
But please, whatever it is, it will take my mind elsewhere.
I was able to get the whole story out of the Admiral in exchange for a service. As our investigation was leading us to imagine, the congregation did once attempt to colonize the island. The Nauts discovered it some 2 centuries ago and brought our people here a few decades later. But the enterprise to colonize the island failed completely.
Lo más seguro que me pille el dragón Edge
There were a
para la
great
Play
many
5.
bloody battles. Few colonists survived. The
Me lo voy a
princes
pillar para la Play
preferred
5,
to hide
el
their
dragón Edge.
defeat and paid the Nauts to keep
Me
the
lo quería pillar
secret.
para la Xbox Series X, pero al final me lo voy a pillar para la Play 5. Más que nada porque pronto más tarde voy a tener la Play 5 Pro.
That's not the most shocking part of the story.
Entonces con ese juego se
Believe
verá
me.
mejor con la Play 5 Pro.
The congregation
Teóricamente.
continued to make expeditions to the island with the help of the Nauts. According to the Admiral, my mother was captured from here during one of them. I was born on one of their ships.
What? But that means you are not...
Your fair cousin. No. All the lies that we've been fed since our tender childhood. The fable told I am the spitting image of my dead father, lost during an expedition. I don't know what to think, Constantine. Why did they do that to me?
I don't know. It's another one of their sly and dark orchestrations. Some vile intrigue. If it is of some comfort, no matter the true story, you will always be my fair cousin. You have always been the only one to care for me. You are my only friend. That's all that matters to me. Keep this discovery between us. No one needs to know. My aunt adopted you after all. Bring in the others. Let us speak of different concerns. That's enough bad news for one day. Kurt, what's going on? Is there something wrong? Coin guards!
Uy.
The time has come.
Ah! But what is this?
Ready arms.
Kurt, what are you doing?
Se lo van a cargar, se lo van a cargar.
Stop that, soldiers! Lower your weapons now!
Sorry, Greenblood.
Fight with honor.
Combate honor.
On guard. Ascent draw!
Stop it, Kurt!
Wait!
Speak. Why did you betray us?
Our commander figured out that we could easily take control of this island. You rely so heavily on our protection. You are so dependent. So naive. All the governors will suffer the same attacks.
Este juego tiene una historia muy buena, gente.
Your problems are far from over, Greenblood. The commander is there on the docks with all his lieutenants. I failed, but they will certainly succeed. Here or elsewhere on the island. Not every governor has a cousin that I trained personally for combat.
Le perdonamos. Daniel, ¿qué hacemos? ¿Perdonamos o lo ejecutamos? Lo perdonamos. Lo perdonamos. ¿Alguien sabe qué es mejor en esta situación? ¿Lo perdonamos? A ver, que alguien me ayude, por favor. Alguien quiere jugar el juego. ¿Lo perdonamos?
It's over. You were defeated. You have no honor.
I agree with you. But I did train you well. At least there's that.
The student surpasses the master, and you cannot bear it.
You are wrong. I am proud of you. Truly.
¡Oh! Se ha matado. Hostia, me he quedado pillado, tío.
Thank you. You saved us all.
The nerve of them.
What else was there to expect from employing coin-fed mercenaries? All that liberty, so close to power.
Este juego es una obra maestra, ¿eh? Este juego es una obra maestra. ¿No, Daniel?
It would have happened sooner or later. They could have been preparing this sort of coup for years.
Without wanting to rush
No le he hecho su misión secundaria.
about the dangers of according
No le he hecho,
one's
tío.
trust to a sellsword
No
is
sabía que era tan
appropriate,
importante.
But
You were right. It's time for action. We need to get you somewhere safe, Constantine.
Those are my advisors that you must protect. Me, I want to...
To join in? Look at your condition. It's out of the question. We are taking you somewhere safe.
As you've left me no choice. There is a hiding place in the cellar.
We will take care of your advisors after that.
and we should make these conger eels pay for their treachery.
And attempt to stop the coups in other cities.
Then we have no time to lose. Let us be gone.
Uf. Vamos a hacer la secundaria. Vamos a ayudarle a a Petrus, para que sea amigo nuestro. Ella es amiga nuestra ya. Tu equipo está incompleto.
These traitors will not be shaken by Kurt's death for very long. They are most likely gathering as we speak to prevent us from accessing the cellar.
Stay behind us, Constantine. You're in no condition to fight. We must hurry before the guard can act.
Oye, ¿y el equipamiento que le puse a este? ¿Lo recupero? Lo recupero, lo recupero. Lo recupero.
Maybe enlighten protect me in this battle.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this feint.
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
¿No abre? ¿Por qué no abre? Ah, tenemos que ir arriba. Ah, llevo demasiado. Llevo demasiado equipamiento. Ay, Dios mío. ¿Cómo la puedes montarla? Aquí no se puede montar, ¿no? Aquí no se puede montar. Bueno, es igual. No, por abajo. Aquí abajo. ¿Por qué no me deja salir? ¿Por qué no me deja salir?
Me in this battle. Bit of poison in the blade. And let's go!
Let's see if you can ward off this fate!
May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Pero ¿cómo les paso yo? A ver. Yo tengo mucha carga. ¿Cómo le paso a ellos? Cuando lleva tanta carga. ¿Cómo se hace eso? Tiene que haber una forma o de montarlas. ¿No se puede desmontar aquí? ¿No se puede montar estas armas? Se puede soltar, pero desmontar no se puede desmontar. No lo permite, qué raro, ¿no? Creo que para desmontar necesito encontrar una mesa de trabajo.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
On my blade. And let's go!
I am but a man of ink and quill.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Be careful! You're wounded!
No, no, sal de aquí, sal de aquí, sal de aquí, sal de aquí.
Lord de Cossignon.
Desade, you've come at a serendipitous moment. I thought my hour had come. What's happening?
A coup d'etat, Professor. The Coin Guard tried to assassinate my cousin and is plotting the same actions against the other governors.
So, they have finally done it. Such proximity to power is a terrible temptation. It was only a question of time before they succumbed.
We should have paid more attention to your lessons. We might have been able to avoid all this. Follow me. I'm taking you somewhere safe.
I'm coming.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. Let's see if you can ward off this fate. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Friendly faces, finally. What a relief. I was in this room when I heard sounds of battle. Fearing for my life, I hid myself in here. But what is going on? What madness has befallen the palace?
It is a coup d'etat. The Coin Guard wants to take control of the island by assassinating all its governors.
The Guard is everywhere. They could succeed.
We will do everything in our power to thwart them. Come now. We'll take you somewhere safe.
I'll follow you.
Necesito constitución 2. Hostia, qué armadura más buena esta, ¿eh? Aquí hay algo, no sé qué es.
We've reached the cellar. It looks like a good place to hide. Constantine, promise me that you will stay here until we secure the city.
Do I even have a choice? Here I am, consigned to my quarters like some broken old maid.
Like someone ill, Constantine. Someone who is dear to me. And the city wouldn't survive your loss.
You have such a way with words. Very well. I promise to stay here, obediently awaiting your return.
Let's go then.
And cousin? Watch out for yourself. You are dear to me as well.
You are safe here.
You have my eternal gratitude, Excellency. We owe you our lives.
You will be safe here.
Thank you, my friend. I will never forget what you've done.
Bueno, ya podemos salir. Tenemos que desmontar las armas. Porque se puede montar aquí. Aquí sí. Me quito peso encima. Ahora pesa 158. Mucho mejor. Voy a dejar... Me quito peso. No. Espera, un momento. Voy aquí. Ah, solamente se puede mejorar aquí. De aquí, ¿qué se puede hacer? Bueno, eso lo dejo, o no sé si dejarlo. Ah, está bien así.
Protect me in this battle! Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! May the shadow engulf our enemies! May the shadow engulf our enemies! Let's see if you can ward off this. One arm, little fix. We'll make it for you.
enlightened protect me in this battle. Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! May the shadow engulf our enemies. Come on, get there. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
The best forge in tier 3D. Blades, armor, locks, custom pieces made to order.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's see if you can...
Joder. ¿No se puede salir por aquí? ¿Cómo podemos salir de aquí? A ver, ¿nos podemos montar en un barco? Es que claro, el problema está cómo cruzamos esto. Salva a la señora. Ah, tenemos que salvar a esta mujer. Ah. Por eso no se podía abrir. Ah.
Are your boots worn through? Is your hat out of style? Does your vest belong to last year's fashion?
It's blocked. It's blocked.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Bit of poison in my blade. Then let's go!
May the shadow engulf our enemies. Engulf our enemies. May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Lady Morange, make ready to depart. We cannot remain here.
But what is going on?
The Coin Guard has decided to take control of the Isle. They plan to overthrow the governors. They were set on assassinating Constantine and his entire entourage.
The idiots!
You are in danger. Do you know a safe place we could take you?
Don't worry about me. I have friends here. They will hide me. Go! And do be careful.
Hostia, este juego es la hostia, porque si yo hubieras ayudado al otro, al otro chico que le ha traicionado, la historia hubiera cambiado completamente. Buenas noches, soy Asex. ¿Y cómo va el labor? ¿Te gustó? Me gustó. Lo que pasa es que me gusta más este. Y este lo quiero completar. Luego me meto en Network.
If I remember correctly, Torsten's quarters are in the right wing.
Going in through the front door would be dangerous, and the noise of the battle could make him run away.
You're not wrong. If we're to stop him, we had better be discreet.
I believe that there's a passage leading to the barracks in the tavern. We could use it to our advantage.
We could also climb up the left wing scaffolding. We'd reach the upper floor directly.
¡Hostia! Son voces. No voy a poder con ellos, tío. Madre de Dios. Es la calavera, es la calavera. No voy a poder con ellos.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! poison on my blade. Then let's go! Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! May your shadow engulf our enemies. Let's see if you can ward off this fate. Come on! I'll fix you. Come on, if you dare!
You will regret ever going against the guard.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! May the shadow engulf our enemies. Protect me in this battle. Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! May the shadow engulf our enemies. Let's see if you can ward off this.
No, es muy complicado, tío. Ha metido la hostia de complicado, pero dificultad. Buah, tío. La hostia, ¿eh? Ha saltado la dificultad, pero brutal, tío. O sea, hacer así, ¡fam! Todo puedo porque no hice las cosas. Porque resulta que no hice las misiones de los compañeros. Y allí la fastidié.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Let's see what you're capable of.
May the enlightened protect me. Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate. Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate. Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! May the shadow... Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
De una hostia me dan, tío. Tiene un nivel mucho más alto que yo, tío. Es que no sé cómo hacerlo, ¿eh? No sé cómo superar. Estoy jodido, ¿eh? Porque es que... estoy jodido aquí.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
De una hostia.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this. Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
De una sola hostia, tío. Es que no puedo ni defenderme, tío. Hostia, tío. Tengo que superarlo. Ahora, subiré de nivel rápido. Si lo supero...
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. Bit of poison. Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this feint! Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Regret ever going against the guard.
May the shadow engulf our enemies!
¡Oh! Pero ¿cómo? Es que de una sola hostia me matan, tío. Y no puedo hacer secundaria, no puedo hacer nada para poder subir de nivel. Me pide que vaya allí directamente, tío. Si no, no puedo hacer nada.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle! Poison on my blade! And let's go! Come on, kid! Come on, fight! Come on! I'll fix you up!
You will regret ever going against the
Shadow
guard.
engulf our enemies!
Let's see what
You
you
will
can.
regret ever going against the guard.
Come on. Let's see what you can.
May the shadow engulf our enemies!
¡Oh! Tío, qué hachazo, tío. Hijo de puta.
Let's see what you're
May
capable
the
of.
enlightened come to my help! May the enlightened protect me in this battle! Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
¡No! No, esto no lo he visto llegar, tío. Eso no lo he visto llegar, tío. Cago en su madre. Mira, quedaban 3 o 4 solo, ¿eh? Me cago en Dios, lo tengo que conseguir, tío, como sea. Voy corriendo y voy poniendo trampas.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle! Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate! May the shadow engulf our enemies! May the enlightened protect me in this battle! Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! May the shadow engulf our enemies! I am wounded! May the enlightened come to my help! I need healing!
Come on. Let's see what you're capable of.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle! Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
¡No!
Come on!
¡No! ¡Joder! ¿Por qué no te mueves, tía? ¿Por qué no te mueves, macho? Se queda como paralizada, tío. Cago en la puta, tío.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle!
Let's see what you're capable of.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! May the enlightened protect me in this battle! Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this. Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! If you dare. Enlighten protect me in this battle!
Bit of poison on my blade. Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate. Come on! Make a shadow engulf our enemies.
No puedo con ellos. Tendría que hacer alguna secundaria o algo, tío. Es que no puedo, tío, no puedo con ellos. Es que no puedo. Es que no sé, tío, qué ha pasado aquí. Es que no puedo. A ver, no podemos hacer otra misión, tío. No podemos hacer otra misión, no me jodas. Se tiene que poder. Se tiene que poder hacer otra misión. Y cuando esté más nivel hago esta misión. Es que si no, no me puedo obligar, tío. Es una putada. José, sin más nivel que tú tienes que ir con estrategia contra esto. Pero es que no le hago daño. Es que no le hago daño, tío. No le quito casi nada de vida. Que por muestra estrategia, mira. No le hago daño, tío. Tiene calaveras en la cabeza, son muchos.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle!
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle!
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
May the shadow engulf our enemies! I am wounded! May the Enlightened protect me in this battle!
Bit of poison on my blade.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle!
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
May the shadow engulf our enemies!
You won't regret ever going to the yard.
I am wounded!
Let's see if you can ward off this fate! Let's see what you're capable of!
Protect me in this battle!
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
May the shadow engulf our...
Es que no tengo nada de salud, tío. No tengo nada de salud para recuperarme. No tengo, tío. Estoy jodido, tío. No, es que no sé cómo hacerlo, tío. Es que no puedo salir de la ciudad, me parece. Hasta que no me los cargue, tío.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Let's see if we can ward off this faint. I need healing.
Wounded. May the enlightened come to my help.
Bit of poison on my blade. Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
I need healing. Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Voy a intentar hacer otra misión, tío. No creo que... No sé si me van a dejar. No, pero no puedo entrar, que no puedo. Son muy fuertes, tío. Son 8 o 10 con calavera. No puedo, tío. Tiene el doble de nivel que yo. No puedo. No sé, tío, no sé cómo hacerlo. A ver si me deja hacer otra misión. Voy a venir para acá. Me tiene que dejar hacer otra misión. Aquí me tiene que dejarme hacer... No sé si me dejan hacer un viaje rápido, ¿eh? No lo sé, tío. Entra al cuartel de la moneda. Entra al cuartel de la moneda. No puedo, tío. A ver si me deja... No sé si me dejan hacer un viaje rápido, ¿eh? No me deja hacer viaje rápido. Qué putada, tío. Qué putada. No puedo preparar trampas, tío. Porque no tengo... No mejoré no mejoré la alquimia, tío. Cago en la hostia, tío. No puedo hacer viaje rápido. A ver si puedo hacer otra cosa. No me deja salir, tío. Si no me deja salir, ya se ha acabado el juego, tío. Si no me deja salir, no puedo vencerlo, tío. Si no me deja salir, para hacer otras para farmear un poco, para hacer otras misiones, estoy jodido, tío. No puedo seguir jugando. Porque contra esos bichos no puedo, tío. Contra esos no puedo salir. No me deja salir. Estoy atrapado en la ciudad, tío. Estoy atrapado en la ciudad. La puerta está... Aquí están cerradas también. Otra puerta de la moneda. Es que no me deja. Estoy jodido, tío. Pero dice, a ver, dentro si te da algo. Pero es que no me dejan entrar. Tendré que matar a esos. Pero es que no puedo con esos. Está todo cerrado. No puedo salir hasta que no mate eso de la calavera. Pero es que no puedo, tío. No puedo con ellos. No me deja salir. Está todo cerrado. Una putada, tío. Una putada. Ya tú, yo nivel 16, ya eso tendrán 25 o 30 tranquilamente, ¿eh? No puedo. Está todo cerrado, tío. No puedo salir de la ciudad.
That fits you like a glove. Oh, it's a great pleasure to see you again at the... Want armor that fits you? Oh, it's a great pleasure to see you. The best forge in Tip. Oh, it's a great pleasure to see you again at the forge. What can I... Want armor that fits you like a glove? We'll make it for...
Y el otro, el comerciante, a ver si tengo...
Good people, liqueur and wine from the continent, tier for the alcohol. It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your
¿Dónde está tu
liking?
baúl
What
en esa
might I
habitación?
help
Hace
you
viaje
with?
rápido, no te deja. No te deja. comprar. Venta. No, esto sí que no lo entiendo, tío. A ver, venta, compra, y me estoy liando, tío. Esto es lo que tengo yo. Vender, no, comprar. Vender. Ah, esto es vender. Entonces... comprar. Trampas. Bueno, yo creo que está bien.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
¿Por qué no me deja? ¿Por qué no? Porque quiere que haga la misión esta. Una putada, tío, una putada. Viene bien grande.
Come closer, good people. The cure envoyed from the continent.
Y estoy encerrado en esta ciudad y no me dejará salir hasta que no termine la misión. No me deja. No, tengo que hacerla. Por narices.
Protect me in this battle.
Bit of poison on my blade.
Hey, let's go!
Bit of poison on my blade.
Hey, let's go!
Let's see what you're capable of.
Bit of poison on my blade.
Hey, let's go!
You will regret
Let's see if we can ward off this fate.
Let's see what you're capable of.
May the fire engulf our enemies.
Bit of poison on my blade.
Hey, let's go! May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Come
May the shadow
on. Let's see
engulf
what
our
you're
enemies.
capable of.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
A bit of poison on my blade.
Then let's go!
No pasa nada. Lo he guardado aquí. Se puede. Se puede vencerlos. Es que tiene que superar esta misión. Si no, no te dejan.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Let's see what you're capable of.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Poison on my blade. And let's go!
Come on, it's good there.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
May the shadow engulf our enemies. Come on, if you dare.
You're wounded.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
May the shadow engulf our enemies. I am wounded.
Nunca me... Claro, me toca la historia, la misión de historia principal.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies. May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Bit of poison on my blade.
And let's go! May the shadow engulf our enemies. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Let's see if you can ward off this. Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Ya quedan menos,
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
¡No! Ya quedan menos. Quedan 3. No, lo puedo conseguir. Poquito a poquito lo conseguiré. Pero joder, macho. Y eso que no me encuentro el enemigo dentro. Si me encuentro el enemigo dentro, ya verás tú cómo lo voy a hacer.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! May the shadow engulf our enemies. May the shadow engulf our enemies. Let's see if we can ward off this fate. May the shadow engulf our enemies. Let's see if you can ward off this fate. I need healing.
Ya está hecho, tío. Aquí mira la parte buena, estamos cogiendo un montón de armadura, cosas de muy nivel. Hay que mirar esa parte buena, ¿no? Ay, Dios, estoy nervioso, tío. Nunca me encontré en esta situación, Daniel. Te lo juro, tío. Tenemos que ir arriba. Aquí esto me ha dado. Regístrate. ¿Dónde?
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! May the shadow engulf our enemies. Let's see if you can ward off this fate. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Qué nervios, tío. Qué nervios, gente, estoy pasando, Qué misión más chunga, tío. Regístrate la oficina. Tiene que ser arriba. Aquí de arriba. Tengo que ir arriba, ¿Cómo se arriba? Aquí.
But what are you doing here? Civilians are not allowed to enter the compound. Lay down your arms and surrender.
That's not happening.
Ay!
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. With the poison on my blade. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
No one. I hoped he'd be here.
We should take a look at these papers. There's bound to be some useful information there.
The traitor had a contingency plan. He must be boarding a ship to another city as we speak.
The Admiral certainly can't be aware of his plotting. She would never submit him.
I thought as much. She would have too much to lose. According to these papers, Torsten was counting on some other officers to lead the attack. We must stop them too.
And we must hurry. If we take too much time, they'll probably run away and set their sights on another city. I dare not imagine what would happen if they took control of San Mateus.
To think that if I'd had my ship, I could have blocked the way out or chased them.
Let's not waste any time. We'll try to catch them at the port.
Suelto. Tengo que quitarme peso, tío. peso tengo que quitar. Pero es que pienso... No. No sé si... Me falta quitar un poquito más. Ahora sí. A hacer el masaje.
What are you doing here? Who let you in? I demand an explanation.
It seems that your men are a little distracted this evening, Lieutenant. It is understandable, with all that's been going on. You are under arrest, as well as your commander.
Ya.
What is this?
Soldiers,
ready weapons.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Let's see if you can ward off this feint.
May the shadow engulf my enemies.
Ahora tengo que bajar para abajo. A ver si me acuerdo cómo se llega.
I'm glad I was not in Kirk's place. He became a traitor unwittingly.
I should probably have taken more heed of him. He was my master and my friend, and I did not listen. What a waste.
Tengo que bajar para abajo, pero no sé cómo hacerlo, tío. No sé por dónde, tío. Esta casa es un laberinto, tío. dónde tengo que bajar, tío? Es que... Por aquí. Aquí va. Por aquí.
I'm sorry, Your Excellency. I know you've paid your entry fee, but this is a special night. My orders are not to let anyone in.
What if I paid you a supplement for your good services?
Very well, you can come in. I hope I won't be in trouble.
I regret, milady, we are closed this evening. Come back another day.
I'm not here to tempt my luck. Are you in charge?
That's right. What do you want from me?
From you? Nothing. We are here to arrest the commander's lieutenants.
Is that right? Now this ought to be good. And for what crime would that be?
You know very well. For high treason.
Oh, and you think that my men are just gonna let you without so much as blinking an eye?
Why not? It is, after all, we who pay them for their services, is it not?
Oh, don't fret for us about that. If we take control of this island, it'll be in your coffers that we'll pay ourselves, and handsomely.
Sorry, milady. We won't let you lay a hand on the lieutenant. Soldiers, ready weapons!
Maybe enlighten protect me in this battle! A bit of poison on my blade. Let's go!
Let's see what you're taking.
May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Let's see if we can ward off this fate!
May the shadow engulf our enemies!
I thought I heard some ruckus out here. Soldiers, ready weapons! We are under attack!
May the enlightened protect me in this battle!
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Stop. The person we were here for has been brought to submission.
What did you want with Lieutenant Olga?
To arrest her. She has made some unfortunate decisions. It is not recommended you do the same.
Very well. We are dropping our weapons, soldiers. That dog's hide doesn't deserve our sacrifice.
Vale, hemos subido a nivel 17, ¿eh? Talento, un punto. No, aquí necesito dos puntos. Aquí un punto. Ciencia. Carisma.
Too late. The coward has escaped. It is not over. We need to warn
Guau, que
our
el nervio
allies.
pasado. Digo,
beg you,
de
my
esto
child.
no, digo, pensando, no voy a
We
superar
cannot
esta
let San
misión.
Mateus fall into the hands of these traitors. What spiritual
Ahí
force will
tienes
remain
la
then to
capitana
face the
de la
evil of this
compañía.
island and the deceit of the Alliance?
One thing is certain, we cannot save them both.
Tienes que
You will
matar
need to make a
todos
choice
los
between the
de
two.
perilla por culpa del compañero. Si los matas, suicida comienza una guerra contra los suyos. No, es que no lo sabía. Elegí salvar mi... No lo sé, tío.
Very well. Let's go to San Mateus.
Que en esta misión ha hecho así la dificultad para arriba.
Beg your pardon, Excellency. The city is encircled for their protection. No one can enter. We shall make no exception.
For their protection? Betrayer! You have some nerve.
Warn the guard!
May the enlightened protect me in this battle! There's poison on my brain! And let's go! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Lo que se ha liado, tío. O sea, este juego, por lo que veo, es prejugable, porque depende cómo juegues, cambia todo, tío. Es una pasada.
Incredible!
What's the matter? What just happened to you?
Ah, madam. Those guards. Can you believe those ruffians threw us out? For needs of security, they said. Can you imagine that? As if I could ever be a source of danger.
Tiene 3 finales.
I've served Her Eminence for 8 years, and no one has ever complained of the quality of my service.
My daughter, gather your wits together. There is no cause to lose your nerve.
Father Petrus, it is you. You are right. Forgive me. Do you know why they are behaving in this way?
These soldiers are making ready to attack the Mother Cardinal.
Entonces es rejugable este
They
juego.
shut the palace, you say?
By the enlightened. Yes, yes, all is locked and barred.
But you have
No,
the key
pero
to the
esto es un
service
doble A,
entry,
¿eh?
don't you?
No es un indie.
Yes, of course. But there are a great many of them inside, Father. Oh, St. Matthias, protect us.
Pray for us, my daughter, and give us your key. We shall take care of the rest.
There are a lot of guards. We better... Find another entrance if we want to have the element of surprise. There's a bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
May the shadow engulf our enemies! Let's see if you can ward off this feint! Be careful! You're wounded!
Ah, no. Como juego doble A ahora mismo, a lo mejor en aquellos tiempos era indie. Está a un nivel, este juego ahora mismo como está a un nivel como si fuera un triple A.
We're inside. Now we must hurry and find Cornelia. May the Enlightened keep her in his divine blessing.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! May the Enlightened protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Come with us, milady. All resistance is futile.
May the light guide my hand!
Catch her! You won't be going any further, Governor.
Oh, la mujer ha muerto. Hay que salvarla a ella, entonces. Uf, esto se complica, tío. ¿Cómo se complica? Madre mía, madre mía. Se me tengo que procurar que no la maten a ella. Madre de Dios.
We're inside. Now we must hurry and find Cornelia. May the Enlightened keep her in his divine blessing.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Come with us, milady. All resistance is futile.
May the light...
Catch you won't be...
¡No! Menos mal que guarde partida. Sí, Daniel, sí. Si me hubiera... Bueno, es que no soy un mago.
Come with us, milady.
May the...
Catch her! You won't be good.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle! Bit poison on my blade. Let's go! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Thank you for your help. The Enlightened have heard my prayers. Too late for my retinue, alas, but my counselors are without doubt still alive. These soldiers said that they were holding them on the second floor. Might I once again call upon your help? Free them, please, but do be prudent. The palace is undoubtedly still slithering with traitors.
Aquí mira la parte buena. Aquí voy a subir de nivel
the
rápido.
slightest sign of foul play could push them to kill their hostages.
Do not fret. I will handle this.
Ya.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle! There's poison on my blade! And let's go! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Espadón de guardia. La daga. $185.7. No puedo. Yo no sé, tengo que quitarme peso, tío. Me la quito. Un anillo bendito. No, tengo que quitar más peso. Ostras. ¿Qué me quito aquí? Es que todas estas cosas son buenas, tío. No me las quiero quitar así.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. With a poison on my blade. Then let's go! Protect me in this battle! There's poison on my blade! And let's go!
Let's see if you can ward off this feint!
Esta espada es larga, hace daño, Esta espada es larga, tío. Hola Alejandro, ¿seguimos sin...? Sí, sí. No, hay subtítulos en Pneumata. En consola, en PC sí. Es igual, hay un montón de juegos, tío.
Protect me in this battle. A bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! May the shadow engulf our enemies. May the shadow engulf our enemies. Let's see if you can walk.
Bueno, la espadón hace daño, la espadón, ¿eh? Claro, es más larga. Hostia, esta armadura. Van soltando muchas cosas buenas, ¿eh? A ver. Espadón. Doble de guardia. Aturdir. Tengo que quitarme peso, tío. Este me lo quito. Que no sé, tío. Son mejores de color lila, ¿no? Los color lila son mejores que la naranja. Es que no lo sé. Bueno, a ver.
Maybe unlicensed ones will be in this battle. Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Do you think you can face a woman of faith?
I think that they were the last. The palace is liberated.
Creo que ya está todo, ¿no? Esto aquí, esta parte.
Ah, Your Excellency. I am happy to see that you are alive. Is the danger past?
Yes. The last traitors that took the palace have fallen. You have nothing more to fear.
I am infinitely grateful to you for your help. I have received reports that the fighting in the city has also ceased. The seditious faction of the Coin Guard have been arrested by a contingent of their brothers in arms. They were firm believers and refused to participate in this infamy. I also learned that Hikmet has fallen. The Bridge Alliance lost its city to the traitors. I can't really say that I regret it. The Bridge Alliance being our enemies, I would have preferred that these brutes had failed and that their commander pay for these crimes. Without your providential rescue, we would have suffered the same fate. I shall never forget what you have done for this city and for me. May the Illuminated bless you. Please, give your cousin these same words of gratitude and the assurance that more than ever, we are allies.
I shall not fail to do so. Goodbye, Your Eminence.
Ahora ya puedo viajar a cualquier parte ya. Vaya, me estoy quedando sin batería, tío. Hostia, macho. Oye, ¿cuánto llevamos de directo? 7 horas y media, ¿no? Madre mía. ¿Esto lo puedo desguazar? No. Bueno, ahora que pienso, la chica esta la podía equipar mejor. Joder. Misiones secundarias. Habla con Siora para ayudar a encontrar a su madre. Vamos a hacer esta. Esta. Y vamos a cambiar.
Karantz, my mother is still held in this outpost near Vegigedor. I must do everything I can
Ahora
to free her
me voy a
from the
centrar.
lion's claws. But you are
Me voy a
already
centrar a
busy.
hacer las misiones de
We'll
los
talk about it again
compañeros.
once you have more
No
time.
sea que después me traicionen,
Anything else?
¿sabes? Pase lo mismo.
The first time you saw me, did you really think I was a native?
Aside from the way you dress, you resemble a native. I have never seen an Onol Manawi amongst the Renaigse before. Is it so surprising that I made this mistake?
No, I understand. And I hope that this singular appearance makes me more attractive to you.
Perhaps if your difference wasn't merely physical, but your heart is evidently the heart of a Renaigse. Anything else?
I've never heard you talk about your father. Who was he?
He was the Donegad of our clan. He died many cycles ago, but this memory is still painful. So we usually avoid the subject.
What happened to him?
He was killed as he tried to escape the lions who wanted to capture him. My mother never really recovered from it. This is one of the reasons why she decided to go to war. Anything else?
I must leave you. See you later.
Have you considered my proposition?
It is a very good idea. But alas, I have other problems to resolve first.
I understand. Come and find me when you are ready.
What was your role at my uncle's court? Were you already an ambassador?
No. But I was part of the embassy. I had only just started my career as a diplomat back then. Taleme was hoping to convert the congregation, and they had sent me to spread the word. I tried to teach you some of the basics because you had a predisposition for magic, but you were so young. You preferred to run around the halls with a wooden sword in hand, chasing your cousin.
I will see you later, Father.
Take care, my child.
Karans, my mother is still held in this outpost near Vegigedor. I must do everything I can to free her from the lion's claws. But you are already busy. We'll talk about it again once you have more time. Anything else?
I've never heard you talk about your father.
He was...
But what happened?
He was killed. My mother... Anything else?
I must leave you. See you later.
Vale. Habla con Siora para ayudar a encontrar a su madre. Habla con Siora para si ya hemos hablado con ella, ¿no? Si hemos hablado con ella.
Karans, my mother is still held in this outpost near Vegigedor. I must do it. But you are... Anything else?
I must leave you. See you later.
¿Y a dónde tenemos que ir para esta misión? Tenemos que ir para adelante. Y este... Estamos... Vale, gente, lo dejamos aquí. A ver, no se puede guardar aquí. Vamos para allá. Hay que rodear el pueblo, me parece.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle!
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
May the shadow engulf our enemies! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Let's see if we can ward off this fate! Ordo will no longer protect you!
May the enlightened protect me in this battle!
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Let's see if you can walk this fate!
May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Estamos puntito de subir al nivel 18.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle!
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
May the shadow engulf our enemies!
See if you can ward off this fate! Ordo will no longer protect you! Let's see if you can ward off this fate!
engulf our enemy.
Ya hemos subido al nivel 18. A ver. Aquí tenemos 2 puntos. Vale. Fe de equilibrio. No tengo nada para curarme.
Be careful, my child. You need healing. Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Shadow engulf our enemies!
Let's see if you can ward off this trait!
Tengo que ir con cuidado que tengo poca salud.
Engulf our enemies!
Jacob, que no empieces a dormir. Hostia, no tengo sueño, te lo juro. Buenos días. No tengo sueño, de verdad. Me has puesto a 1000 este juego. Me ha puesto como una moto. No tengo ni una poción para curarme, ¿eh? No sé qué encuentro en campamento para recuperarme.
You are from the continent, are you not? You are different than the people from here.
Delighted to see you again, Sister Ephesia.
Father Petrus, is that really you? What are you doing here?
Merely a courtesy call.
How might I help you?
How has your mission fared up until now, sister?
Not very well, I'm afraid. I haven't been able to get much from these villagers. Their chief and their priest are evasive when questioned. As for the other natives, their behavior can be quite odd. They'll spend hours just staring into the void. But as soon as I come close, they chase me away. They frighten me, I must admit. There is a heavy veil of evil here. I feel
Cuando encuentro un campamento para
I'm not able to find from whence it comes.
recupero salud.
Perhaps you should talk to them.
Y guardo partida.
They may
Me voy a
speak to
dormir.
you. Anything
Guau,
else?
tío. Qué viciado este juego.
Have you been here for a long time?
Since the beginning of my investigation. A few weeks, perhaps, although it feels like months. I'm not particularly fond of the wild, and I find this place unsettling.
I see.
Anything else?
That will be all, Sister Ephesia. Thank you.
Hay una zona de campamento. Aquí. Ah, por fin. No puedo crear nada porque me falta aprender, subir de nivel el tema de aquí era para crear profesiones y todo eso. No puedo hacer nada. No puedo crear pociones. Puta, tío. Vale, sí, ahora se lo dejamos aquí. Vale. Yo estoy como José, sin dormir, con el metáforo y echándole un pequeño cable a José. Vaya juegazo del Greedfall. Buah, tío. Pero tú, ¿cuánto hace que lo jugaste? He guardado, ¿no? ¿Cuánto hace que lo jugaste? Bueno, estamos en nivel 18, jugando a la dificultad normal. Llevo ya total 8 horas. No, más de 8 horas, ¿no? Más de 8 horas, creo. Bueno, ahora sí me voy. Nos vemos a las 5 de la tarde a tope. Ahora voy a pasar la perrita, desayunar y me voy a la cama. Hasta luego.